Let's talk about Virtue's last rewards. Okay. I do just, if the last reward of my Virtue is a box of Junior Mints, I'm down. Finally, it was worth it being good all my life. Yes, thankfully, I muted it so that y'all wouldn't hear it. Hopefully y'all didn't hear it. Oh, right. There's a showcase going on. Is it like Summerfest or something like that? Get some food. Get some food for sure. I saw that I had an invite to co-stream it, but wait, you still heard it? Really? I had no idea. The state of play is today. Oh, okay. And Summer Games Fest is soon. Okay. Summer Games Fest takes way too damn long. Oh, wow. You heard the audio just? That's wild. That's very strange. Black Voices in Gaming is happening right now. It's been like 2 hours. Any highlights from that? Well, tell me about that when you come back with food. I'd love to hear about the highlights from Black Voices in Gaming once you come back with food. I'll tell everybody else that I got freaking conned by this game. This game duped me, dude. I got hoodwinked, bamboozled by this game. Hi, Amy. It's so good to see you. I've been bamboozled. I got to this ending right here, and there was nothing. There was nothing. It was all... See, like how under this, there's nothing? So under this little nugget that says novel, there was nothing. We did the voting. I did ally. And then, can you believe it? After an hour, I went over time. They're like, oh, guess what? Another ending. Why not? Wait, 2 more, in fact. Just keeps branching out. It's spitting everywhere. Keeps branching out. Anyway. So now I was like, God, end this novel stuff so I can get back to a puzzle. And they really went for an hour. And then I was like, I can't even do the puzzle now because it's too late. They used to do it in 3 days and said, cool, small stuff over the week. Enjoy. And now it's like, yeah, everybody's got a showcase over these next 2 weeks. It's a lot. There's like women-led games. There's like Latine developers and stuff. So, hi, Strawberry Hat. Good to see you. Hello, Quantum. Good to see you as well. Can I interest you, Strawberry Hat, in a English or Spanish first words flashcard, perhaps? See how much you remember of Espanol. So we're in La Seguridad, I think. We're in the security orifice. Yes, please. You got it. With pleasure. Okay. Okay. ¿Cómo se dice mouth in Espanol? Mouth. Why? These cards feature children because these cards are for children, just in case anybody was like, hey, what the hell's going on over here? Mouth. In fact, larger. There you go. Mouth. You know how to say mouth in Spanish? Well, do you? No, I'm just kidding. It's la boca. And I had learned that because you know this one, Emma? Yeah. I think I heard someone say cállate la boca once, so... You're close. You said Boko. Very close, Pastel. Good to see you, Pastel and Emma, Quantum, Strawberry Hats. Welcome in, Amy. So great to see you as well. Let's investigate. Ooh. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. God, this is really loud. It sounds too loud for y'all, but I have to turn it down myself. It's like boop, 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 in my ear. The music's a little loud to you? Okay. I can dip it down a bit more too. Hi, Bex. Good to see you. You don't know any Spanish. How about that? I also did not know any Spanish 3 weeks ago, and I'm learning now. It's just my current hyperfixation. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Enter a password and press enter. I don't know any damn passwords. ARG. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some sort of clue. I think she used to have like the... Oh, no. I don't think I had a voice for Fi. So now she's like kind of an emo girl. A long console. There's a screen in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. You know how to order a beer and a sandwich in Spanish. Very nice. How do you do that? A yellow chair sits before me. It's a chair. It's yellow. Okay. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. I mean, these little button light things. I want to look at the cool button lights, but I guess they're nothing. You got speakers. Speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. Yeah, I think the Spanish word for cake is pastel. Right? It's like for pastry or cake. Or tortilla. I got it. Great. They look, they look pretty normal. How about that, pastel? Your name also means cake. It's not gato. That's cat. Even if it sounds like gato, which is cake. That's a big screen. Torta. Okay, torta. You're right, torta. It's blank though. I don't think the power's on. Can I turn on this little button here? Is that a logo? It's a pretty big screen, but there's nothing on it. Okay. We guess another password? Christ, this one's the same. That's because you're so sweet indeed. I barely touched it. It's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. A green chair. A chair. Yeah, and a green one at that. A green chair. Okay. So we got a yellow chair, a green chair. We got books. Some binders. Darn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Not even that one. Some binders. They're full of code I can't read. Oh good, some switches. Looks like we got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up there. Is there? My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. Do you see it? Oh, it's on top of this thing? Okay. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Sure. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like a starting up sound. Okay. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, we have different colored stairs too. That's kind of fun. Red, pink, teal, yellow, green, blue. Red, pink, teal, yellow, green, blue. Red, pink, teal, and yellow, green, blue. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun. Yeah, I suppose it's cyan and magenta. Yeah, true. Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights are turned off. Guess it's a light switch. You got it, Bex. Torta. Whoa, the lights are ARF. Okay. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Oh, do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Well, it's like 2 stars of David, like, intersecting with each other, I guess. Oh boy, and then there's more. Oh, an hourglass with red sand. It's an hourglass. Looks like the sand inside of it is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like the number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd say this is like a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. Okay. And then an hourglass with yellow sand. It says 11. You know, 411, just blaze it. Okay. Getting a lot of pieces of these puzzles, huh? Oh! One of the security places is on now. I'm gonna turn that light back on so we can explore this place with the light on, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, oh no, I can't see anything because it's too dark. Line on the wall has a button with the sun on it. I'm gonna turn the lights on. So, Bex, did you lose your rugby match? Is that why you had to eat pineapple pizza? Okay, that's the door. We don't have to look at that. Let's check on what's going on over here. On the right side, more speakers. Huge speaker. It's in that blank monitor. Sorry, nothing at all. We got ourselves a red chair. It's a chair. Yep, and it's red. It's a chair. It's red. You won? You said, oh, you said you'd get 3 tackles. You only got 2. Wow, that's brutal. So even though you won, you still kind of lost. That's tough, Bex. You hold yourself to a high standard. Wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like this is a machine of some kind. Yeah, it looks like screens and whatnot. Tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay. Damn. I gotta say, some of these puzzles are like, where's the puzzle? You know? These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Ten Myoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. I just want to take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Yeah, it's the empty elevator AB room. Why would there be something there? Let me go turn on some more switches. This might be one of those situations where like you turn one thing on and it turns like 3 things off or something. You do stupid things every week for a different player. This was your turn. It's harder for you because you don't eat meat. Yeah, that must have been kind of tough to get, yeah, maybe they're on a blank screen, right? You had to find yourself a vegan pineapple pizza, which is extremely difficult, I would imagine. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody, though. Oh, okay. Well, let me turn them all on. I don't know if that's how that works, but... see. I will assume at some point that we're supplying too much power to all the monitors. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Nope, nobody's anywhere. Nobody's there. Okay. Interesting. Bean pastrami. Wow, that's a cool concept, honestly. Okay. It looks like there's a little... Oh, this is just on the table. Okay. Same save as before. Probably open it the same way, too. Just need to plug in the right password? Yeah, give it a try. No, I don't have any passwords. Damn it. How about this cool chair? A sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Does it seem perfectly normal? It seems like a sofa you might see in a living room or a frat house yard. What? How is this a perfectly normal sofa? This is the most absurd. So yeah, in what universe? It's got like grommets on it. How about this glass table? A glass table. Okay, thank you, fine. Let's set of shelves made of hexagons and triangles. They light up when you turn off the light switch. Okay. Wonder if they're gonna give me a puzzle at some point. All right, so boom. For Black Voices, we have Bathory, Heritage of Blood, about Ursula Bathory, I'm guessing. A vampire princess that is awakened to claim her throne in what they're calling a Soulsvania. Intriguing. That sounds pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Yeah, sofa should not go in the yard. Yeah, this is a perfect concrete sofa indeed. Okay. What if I put this thing here? The shelves are all lit up, different shapes. Okay, they don't want me to put this stuff here. God only knows where I'll be putting this damn thing. Maybe I have to like look at the colorful stairs while the lights are up. Ain't nobody here. Floating in the darkness, a yellow chair simply exists. What an absurd thing to say. Darkness makes the red chair indistinct. Indeed, Ursula. Okay, gotcha. High secular strategy. Oh, yes, exactly, Pastel. That couch feels like something that they would call modernist. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Is it really too dark? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. First off, Kiosk Queen, thank you so much for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Second, I just saw that there's words on the stairs. We have Truck-kun is supporting me from another world, and it's about you owning a magic truck, but as a result, you now have a soul debt to a buff isekai elf girl that lives in your mind, and you have to make deliveries and defeat the Skeleton King, which sounds like crazy. It kind of looks like Crazy Taxi. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. Thank you so much, Kiosk Queen, for your 40 months and the lurking. Really appreciate that. Would you like me to pull a card for you? I've got some Spanish-English first words, if you so desire. Okay. Hey, when is AGDB coming out? Haha. Or SGDQ at New York? Whoa, SGDQ New York? Wow. Sí, por favor. Here we go. Diesel Knights, which appears to be a 6v6 diesel punk inspired game. It's effectively a Titanfall 2 successor. That sounds awesome. What a cool aesthetic. Oh, I think we did this one already. Let me put it over here. Okay. How about... That's on the front of the packet. How about this one? Oh, wait. No, I actually saw one of these today. I don't know if this is specific enough, but bird. You know how to say bird in Espanol? Roller Girl looked like a cool slice of life game where you basically ride around a small town listening to an MP3 player and running errands. Cute. Feels like Lake, but with a young girl not working a job, a little more stylish. Sounds cool. That's awesome. I love the idea of it. Have some others you're taking a gander at. They may have some demos. So you get to see if it plays as well as it looks. You forgot ice in your drink. Might be essential. So for you, Kiosk Queen, to say bird, it's el pájaro. El pájaro. Well done, my Zydo. You wish Truck-kun would give you a high five with its bumper going 90 miles an hour. Hi, Manny. Good to see you. El pájaro. And in fact, I saw one of this exact hummingbird, which I don't know if it's... I feel like this is just the word for bird, right? I saw a hummingbird today drinking some of the water I left out for it. Yes. God, the effort was worth something. What in the world is all this? Pájaro can also be slang for a gay person as well. Interesting. Is she streaming it right now, Naja? You get a break from cheering on Maggie in the Classy Ultimate to say good pronunciation. Thank you. I've been practicing a lot. I've been reading my Spanish reader. I've been listening to a lot of videos. She's streaming it right now. I thought that might be the case. When I was laying in bed so tired, I was like, I wonder how that that Kefka Ultimate is going. And then I was like, wait, Did Magressa say she was gonna stream that? And I thought, if I actually turn that on before the show, I will definitely be very late for the show. There's also a cute one by a dev team called Gesundheit. And it's called Go North, which is about a world filled with mazes, and whomsoever solves all of them gets a wish granted by the maze god. Cool. Your character runs with her arms outstretched because she's wearing what looks like pilot goggles. Okay. She's like Naruto running? Or is she like running like this? That's interesting. All right, let's investigate this business. What is all this, girl? There are letters in front of the steps underneath the red line. TMJ. YUVJ. GJ. Okay. There are letters under the magenta line. They say ZYKGLPE. There are cyan letters in front of the step. For the cyan line, it says TSG. And then the SGDQNY. Damn. There are lines under the yellow line that says SGDQNY. I'm gonna try SGDQNY. Hold up. For the yellow password. TMJ, right? You gotta be careful with that stuff. Give you migraines, headaches, all that stuff. It's awful. SGDQNY. Let's see. You got the bottles of water here already? Alrighty, Devante. I want to input the password. Let me input the password. Let me input it. Okay. SGDQNY. Check. It's that easy, folks. Okay. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha! Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Hi, BBSNK. If you want an alternative to say bird in Spanish, you can also say ave. Is that so? Something that flies? Yeah. Like Ave Maria. Yeah. Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. Okay. So did we get green and red? Hold up. Damn it, I can't figure this out. This is a cakewalk. I know. So this one said 11. So yellow is 11 and red is 4. Yellow's 11 and red is 4. Damn it! Yellow's 11, red is 4. Yellow's 11, red is 4. Okay. Yellow's 11. Spanish stream when? ¿Dónde está el streamario de español? I don't think I mean, like, certainly not at this point could I speak Spanish entirely. But, like, maybe at some point. Maybe someday. One can hope as my studies continue. Okay. I'm gonna get... Okay, so green is 9, but how much is this? 1, 2... 7. Okay, 7. And then pink, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. Counting. It's just fine Sigma solving this room. I think you're correct about that circular strategy. Ha! Got it! Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yeah, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? Me, be, I, was, will, everything, you, knows, she. There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. Yeah, there's just a few living people left. Yeah. We were looking for Quark, Clover, and Tenmyoji last time. And I believe Dio and Kay went into a room themselves. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. Okay. Oh, how about like she was everything. Oh shoot, there's 2 sentences. Okay. Let's see. How about like she knows everything. I know Dio was like, I got a kid, I gotta live. And I'm like, girl, I don't care. Show me the child right now. It's so funny. Enjoy the State of Play Quantum and everybody who's leaving to watch it. Have a good time. That was so funny. I will be me. I will be me. I'm just gonna be myself, you know. She knows everything you was, you know. Was I me? You will be was I me. This is like a Hideo Kojima juego, that's true. Yeah, let us know if there's some groundbreaking news. You knows everything. I mean, it's gotta be she knows. Right? And everything is at the end of a sentence. Unless there's a person named Will. Will knows. It's gotta be like, you will be. I was me. You will be. She knows everything. She knows you will be everything? Oh, damn. It's not gonna work until, like... Okay. Well, let's see. Will it tell me? Oh, damn. No dice. Hold yourself. I'm discounting on you? What? No. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get that. She knows... You will be everything. I was me. Maybe that? She knows you will be everything. I was me. I feel like those are statements that work. They better don't pop up without OD. We need to see OD, that's true. Mirando a mi Call of Duty juego Esto vas a ser como wacko. Are they launching with a Call of Duty already? How about like she was everything? No, she was me. You will be me. She knows I. Oh, okay, hold on. She knows I was everything. Why would it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words. Really? Not all the words are needed. The unneeded word should be erased. Ah. Oh my god. How about you will be me? She knows everything. Let's get rid of that. Why you get rid of it? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. How to get rid of it? Girl. Get this out of get this crap out of here. Get I out of here. Okay, let's see if some of these words can be dragged. Delete it. Vi seems to think maybe some words aren't necessary. I don't know how to delete words. Let's just make a specific sentence. Looks like I can move them around with the screen on the console. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. I was very me. Your eye mask just slid down your eye. Doesn't that mean your eye's hydrated enough, maybe? Let's see if there's some more intel, huh? How about green? Let's find out what green means. Oh, yeah. Let's see about a green. ADGB. Okay. ADGB. 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 I have a feeling we have to like mix some of these words together. It's LGBT, so sorry about that. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to mix some of these codes together to put them in the colors as well and remember what they said, like different colors make green or something that aren't just yellow and blue. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before, and another icon in the top corner. There's an odd looking icon in the upper left corner of the screen. Yeah, click it, dude. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Happy Pride Month, by the way, everybody. So excited. I'm gonna be doing a spelling bee with this Drew Boy on the 20th. That so far is my Pride activations for the month. That and just, you know, being myself. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. You only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Christ, okay. I'm a god. Hold on. Allow this. This was held for bullying. It means you're a gobshite for buying these things, but you want to be a girl. No. You're gonna be hydrated as hell shortly, Bex. I know you will. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Did you bully? Automod thought you were bullying me by saying you're a gobshite F. Or something. Let's look at the screen. I was you. Okay. That's fun. Now we need to enter red. Okay. Red says TMJ, Yuv, good job. TMJ, Yuv, good job. Girl, click on the damn. TMJ, Yuv, good job. Check. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down, like maybe 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. As soon as the Scunthorpe problem? That sounds familiar. Yeah, an icon. A buy icon. Okay, never mind. Seen this icon before. So maybe we gotta do this thing again. Okay. Let's like go here. 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 That's wrong. Okay, hold on. I only have so many of these to push on. Let's do the corners. Yeah, that ain't gonna be right, eh? What does this turn off? You've mentioned the Scunthorpe problem before. It's when an offensive term is inside an innocuous term, causing the innocuous term, I see, to get censored. Congrats on your 6-month mod anniversary. Wait, I feel like you've been a mod for much longer than that, Reem. You've been a mod much longer than that. You've been a mod since at least 2020. You've been like a mod for 6 years or so. That's weird. Twitch is tripping yet. You'll get one tomorrow that's like, oops, we meant years, sorry. Gobshite is a term of endearment in Ireland. Note to you all, if an Irish person ever calls you that, they actually like you. Is that so? It's named after Scunthorpe, England, residents whom found they could not sign up for AOL because it flagged their town name as offensive. Understandable, yeah. Lipwitty, thank you. I appreciate that. I literally just washed my face and did my bangs and then jumped onto the camera. How do you like that puzzle? It's truly to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Will be me. Okay. So we got will be me. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything will be me? No. Let's turn off the security thing. Yeah, it's nice to not have schmutz on my face for a little bit. Go on, ban me to celebrate and add me back because I've been here for like 10 years. Yeah, let loose just to celebrate. Just a little bit of banning. Just a little bit. Okay, I want to turn off these little lights over here. Maybe we can, oh wait, we can't, huh? Can I? Excellent. I don't need to see the security stuff, you know. The person sending the copy full of AI created an all AI fake picture with fake people and it looks so messed up. Oh my god, you gotta step in it. Oh, you don't have to actually, you can let them bury themselves, but like at what point are they gonna like they're boy howdy. It's their company, yeah. I forget how colors work in this game. Something's gotta like add up to yellow. Can I look at my... Did they show me the color chart? Do we have a color chart? That's not this one. That's not... Oh, yes. Okay. Colors. Combining items. It doesn't say like this is how colors work secretly in this one. Come on, they gotta show me colors, right? Generalized amnesia. I don't want to learn about generalized amnesia. I need to learn how colors work. Damn it. We're working on that right now, Ram. This is the ending. So we're in the security room, which is the room where things are becoming more things. And I was losing my mind slowly. I probably forgot because I have generalized amnesia. True. That makes a lot of sense. It's a strange looking set of shelves. Okay. I was you. Will be me. Let me just look at the yellow password. Whoa. Hold on. So we got this. And that's off now. Oh, that's how I turn off some words. By turning off the power. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get the power on all the words, huh? Could I share your guacamole recipe? Absolutely. It might even be in the Discord still. A spider just ran over the slider of the room. Is it wrong for you to send your robot Hoover over it? You don't eat animals, but spiders are fear. Here's the thing. A year or two ago, I finally embraced spiders. I'm gonna challenge you this year, Bex, to do the same yourself. You will find, like the first week or so, the first few spiders you find, you're gonna be like, ah, this sucks, I'm scared. But like, once you get used to having them around, you're gonna be like, yeah, I've not been bit by a spider yet, and they're kind of just chilling over there eating house centipedes and things. Welcome back, Ziff. I forget how. It's on the wall, you'd catch it, but it's on the floor somewhere. Leave it alone. Leave it alone until you find it. Okay, we got I was you. And the other one is will be me. I'm gonna say it's she knows everything I was. Oh, something I don't know. Nah. Okay, so I was you. And will be me. How about I just make it I was you will be me? But I don't remember where those words are. Okay. And a picture of guacamole and Rick Bayless guacamole class. Oh yeah. No, I'll post my actual recipe for guacamole at some point. Next time I make it, Reem, I will remind me and I will share it with you. Yeah. It's good stuff though. I was you will be me. So we should get rid of everything she knows. Which are the lower ones? Ooh, my goddess. I tell you. How many do you have? Alright, let's do the switcheroo ski on these. You can fear them anyway. Yeah. You can fear them anywhere. It is an irrational fear. Because you know they're probably not going to kill you or something. Okay, I was you. Will be moi. Damn, okay. Ha, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. It's all green. Ah, okay. So I do have to do it then. I don't remember how colors work, damn. Oh, 6, and you had 1. Was good. So, typical ingredients for my guacamole, we always put in cayenne, cumin, and Mexican chili powder. And I usually do like a palm-sized amount for each, like a little, like a quarter, maybe a little larger than a quarter of each in a nice little pile. So cumin, cayenne, Mexican chili powder, salt and pepper. We do hot sauce as well. How many avocados do I use? Between 6 and 10. And then I adjust the seasoning depending on the amount of avocados. Salt and pepper for sure, like 10 good grinds of pepper and a good bit of salt. Avocado is very fatty and very fruity, so it takes a good bit of salt. I always put in cilantro as well. It's so good. If you or Chrono have the gene where cilantro tastes like soap to you, omit it. I also put in diced onion and diced tomatoes. When you chop your tomatoes, I highly recommend getting the goldfish brains out of them. You know, like when you cut it in half and it's got the seeds and stuff in it, kind of looks like a goldfish's brain. So kind of scoop that out, then chop it and throw it in there. Your soap is great. Salt acts as a multiplier for the taste. Is that so? And yeah, Manny, I know that's heartbreaking. You got the gene. What I like to do instead of mashing it is, and it's kind of tedious, so you don't have to do this. You can just mash it with a fork if you want to. I use any kind of onion, red onion or white onion. Those are fine. I probably wouldn't use like a green onion, you know, the little long boys. Probably wouldn't use that. But I use any onion that we have. What I would do, and make sure your tomatoes actually taste good too before you put them in, otherwise it's a waste. Instead of mashing it, what I like to do is take the knife I use to cut the avocados. And by the way, when you cut the avocados, cut them into cubes, you know, like cross hatch it and then scoop it out and put it in the bowl. I've also made guacamole on the channel. It might actually be on YouTube because it's the same recipe. I take a knife and I run it through the bowl. I just like keep slicing all the ingredients together. Probably do that before you add in like the tomato onion, but honestly it doesn't really matter. Just kind of slice it around. So it's not mushed. It doesn't become like a paste, but it still is like dippable, you know. It might be on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Sun Moon is the password. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Let's open it. No. See, that was the green one, though. So we can do another set of password stuff, and it's going to be color combos. So it's time to figure out what colors make things. I'm going to say, well, here's the thing is it doesn't make sense. How do you think they landed on the moon? It was all about cilantro. There are people arguing online that cilantro soap tasters are a conspiracy. So, how did those monitors turn green if 3 of them are powered off? Great question. 0 did it, probably. I forgot to mention. Yes, you do need limes or lemons. I forgot. You gotta have at least 1 lime or 2 limes. I use a full juicy lemon in mine, minimum. But definitely, I almost forgot. It's gonna taste terrible if you don't put in the lime or lemon. You gotta put in. I wouldn't like. Don't do the stuff that comes in the bottle because often that's really bitter. I would do a fresh squeezed one if you can. Yeah, if you want your guacamole to be brown, you don't put any lime. You try to lay down despite the heat. Get some good rest, Pastel. Thanks for solving some puzzles with us today. You'll probably make some of your avocados a little squishier. Yeah, wait a day or 2. You know. All right, let's look at some passwords to find out how to make colors happen. And why do I... Oh, we have these items so that I know how much each line is worth, huh? Okay. All right, so if I wanted to make red... girl. Let me draw some colors. I don't know how this thing works. Can I do a map of the colors? I better do a damn map of the damn color. Of course, Reem. You know me. Food is above all. Give you the information like in step by step. I would do the avocados first. What my mom likes to do, I don't know if it actually matters. It might help, is put most of your seasonings in a little bowl and mix like the salt, the pepper, the cumin, the cayenne, the Mexican chili powder, and the hot sauce. Start with a few shakes. I don't know what kind of hot sauce you have, so if it's like super hot, be careful. You shake that in there, mix it into the lemon juice, and then pour that over the avocados. Mom says that helps it distribute easier. You know, who am I to doubt my mother? She knows a lot. So you could try that out. So avocados, then get the seasonings on there. Before you start adding in the tomatoes and the onion, start mushing up those avocados and stir everything together, because you're going to want to test the seasoning and make sure the seasoning's right before you put in the tomatoes and onions. But keep in mind, onions will make it a tiny bit spicier, and the tomatoes will make it a little bit saltier if they're good tomatoes. With hot sauce though, sometimes we use green Tabasco, sometimes we use red Tabasco. Those are my mom's favorite. So, thank you, Montina. Yeah. What about you? Obama K is usually what we call her, Mama K. That's so good. I love guacamole so much. You like Tabasco? I like Tabasco too. If you like it a little less on the spicy side, you can do the green one. If you like it on the spicier side, do the red one. And Frank's, I think, is a little more vinegary. So you might want to be careful with Frank's, because I think it's a little more vinegar forward. If I recall correctly, I loved it though with eggs. It's a little more like spice forward than Tabasco, I think. Yeah, Frank's may not be as good. Tabasco's got that, it's got kind of a sweeter pepper flavor to me. It feels more like full body, like a pepper, you know? All right, I'm trying to figure out how colors work. Not to say, you know, don't say anything. But I don't know how colors work in this game, particularly because they work different than how I learned them. Frank's is also what they called money in Spanish at some point. I think you're thinking of French. Love green Tabasco. The red one isn't your go-to hot sauce. It's more Scotch bonnet. This is CMYK. Yes, Reem. I think. So we got like cyan, magenta, yellow. Okay. And then cyan plus magenta. Would that be red? I don't know, girl. Red. Cyan plus yellow. I think they think that's green. And then yellow plus magenta. Wait, no. Magenta plus cyan's probably blue. Magenta and yellow is gotta be red, right? And then white's in the very center. I think. So if I want to make bleh, I've got to take the cyan color and the magenta color. Come on now, click. Okay. So we got to do like ZYKGLPE, which is magenta, plus cyan, which is TISG. And that equals whatever the hell I said it would be, blue. Yeah, it's light or whatever, right? You're making a pride banner? Should have been done before, but companies are trash, right? It's a little, we're like a day in. It's a little late. Hi, Gish. So good to see you. How you doing? We're talking about guacamole. What do you want to put in your guacamole? Just because mine is the best in the world doesn't mean you can't make your own. inferior guacamole. I'm just kidding. Your guacamole is probably great. Is there anything you know, a lot of folks like to put in a hot pepper, you know, like a jalapeno or something like that. I don't, because I like the flavor. I like the heat to be evenly dispersed. So what's the purpose of combining these colors? So I'm going to try to get a different password, Centauri. So by combining these passwords, okay, the blue password is just ES. Wait, why do I want blue? Hold on, I don't need blue. I need yellow, green. And red. That is interesting. So I don't need this one. But I need to get passwords for the chairs, the panels and stuff, to get the secret pass. The secret, like, we already had the escape password. I need to get the secret one. Is there a password input? There will be. Shortly. Don't worry about it. You said you love your chilies. Your favorite is the Naga chili. You want to make a little, like, grow thing. Imagine Irish Bellend grows chilies on TikTok. Do it, Bex. I would love to see it. Okay, I need green, which is going to be yellow and cyan. So that's S, yellow, cyan. SGDQNY plus TISG. Alright, and then I also need red, which is ZYK GLPE plus yellow, which is GDQ. Jalapenos have kind of a citrusy flavor. Interesting. We're doing more conspiracy theories. And that is, what color is that? Is that red? Magenta and yellow. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can input some stuff before I go all out over here. Some people I consider jalapenos to be spicy. I'm a baby when it comes to spicy. I almost said I'm a spicy baby, but no. Okay. It's a chair, it's yellow. Let me put in some passwords. Oh, damn it. Do I have to redo this room fully to get the password input? You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another answer. There is another solution. Okay, let me turn the lights back on. What if I just turn the ones that were off? No, I don't need any help, guys. It's a puzzle game. It's fine. I'm good. You'll know when I want help because I'll say the words that mean I want help. Da-da-da-dum! Please don't say eggplant question mark because it means you want to tell me that you know the solution and I don't yet, but I'm figuring it out because it's a puzzle game and a game in which you figure out the solution to puzzles. Ooh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Okay, she knows everything. Oh, okay. So we didn't have to come up with colors yet. Jalapenos are no Carolina Reaper, but not everyone wants to have spicy food. Yeah, I like a little warmth. That's about it. I don't want my nose to be running. I don't want my tongue to hurt. I don't want my butt to hurt. I don't want my stomach to hurt. I just want a little warmth, you know? Okay, cool. Star, a moon. Okay, I got it. Star, moon. Yeah, the puzzling is the juicy greatness of the stream, indeed. Cool. So we've got 2 passwords. Let's do Star Star Moon first. And let me check on my archive to look. Okay, safe security. Oh, it shows both of them, eh? Okay, Star Star Moon. Ba-da-da-da. Got a little golden file. Chat is the juicy greatness. Yes, absolutely. I would say so. I also should tell you that I am doing my first week with half meds because I'm trying to save up some extra meds. So instead of taking 10 milligrams at 3 o'clock, I've been taking 5 milligrams of medication at 3 o'clock. So I can save up enough halves in the instance that my provider does not in enough time fill my prescription, so I can have something to hold me over. Or in case there's an emergency and there's a shortage or something. Yeah, it sucks that I have to do it. It's just happened enough that she's more than 72 hours late filling a prescription, so I just have to kind of cover my ass. So if I seem a little less, you know, like the genius puzzle pervert that I am, it's because I'm on half meds right now. Let's do Sun Sun Moon next. Sounds like a fun name, Sun Sun Moon. It's pretty. Sun Sun Moon? Is that a question? You get so stressed when you're worrying about your prescription being filled in time. It's sometimes a problem, unfortunately. Is that a half eggplant? It'll mean that I probably won't even ask for help at some point because I'll be so stubborn. Like, great, thanks, BBS and K. This card looks familiar. Different image, though. Oh, you don't say. You don't say, Sigma. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. You could do it from here, you would. But you're always going to be more of a genius than me. You're too kind, Bex. You're too kind. I don't know about that. Hey, I would never say that to a person who could tackle me at least twice. You know? And Logitech Al, enjoy your lark. Well, I guess there's two of them, actually. These are star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Yep. A key found in the safe. I should be able to use this to open the exit. Okay, let's get going. I just have these. I just got these little hourglasses, I guess. 4 and 11. Okay. I'm not trying to get killed. I'm not trying to get tackled, at least. I bruise easily. I'm not trying to do all that. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta use items. Lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. So she knows everything. I think Fi has been through this game multiple times. So I think Fi knows a lot more about this game. Either having done it or the one who's created it. We'll see. Well, that's nice. Exactly. You got the skills to break the bones and then set them, Bex. 3, 2, 1. Girl, open the door. I'm tired of this man. Every door he's like, watch out. I'm going to open it. Like, does he say that to himself when he's about to go to the bathroom? Watch out. I'm going to open it. Jampo, thank you. Oh, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Okay, what about dead feeds? That reminds you of Alphino and Alice. Yes, his sister. Hey, Tom, good to see you. Yeah, you know what? It also reminds me of like the characters from the Nier franchise too. And the white hair. It's always somebody special when they got white hair. You found normal meatloaf. Delicious.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Yeah, they can show you recorded footage.
Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. They stored that. We might be able to see it.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Depends on how long they record for, right? I'm having a pretty damn nice Tuesday, especially now that I'm sitting down a dip time. Let me tell you. I love sitting down. Sitting down is great. I've been like walking and cooking and cleaning and stuff all day. So it's really nice to be sitting down. Oh, you tackled 2 different women. The first one was massive. She was like 6 feet tall. Even she said fair play for going in for that. Nice. You like Tina Stream days? Yes, a good Tuesday. A Tuesday is a Tina Stream day, right? Glad you do too. Dorian Sapiens, look behind me. It's the staircase that was given to my dog as a gift. And of course, she's laying down next to it because she hates me. And that's video games. Don't worry about those. She's behind. She's not on it because she's a dog that's meant to destroy me, I guess. I don't know. But soon. I've been trying to lead her up the stairs with treats and toys. She just kind of she gets on it and she barks and she gets off it. I think she's a little scared of it. She'll learn though. She'll learn. I hope. What do we do?
Give that to me.
She's gonna hack the system. Oh, this is just like that moment in the first game where Lotus breastily hacked a computer.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
She was on it at least once, but she hasn't used it to get upstairs. Yeah, 2 big differences between the Lotus scene and this one. And it's that Lotus didn't have flowers in her hair.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
She said it's set up so that a human could operate it. Are you a human, 5?
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how.
She couldn't destroy me. She could pine to death again. It's possible, yeah.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Okay.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Does it? Have you ever heard of a compliment before? No data, of course. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log.
Did somebody get in here and clear it?
This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
So we couldn't see the killer.
That
by 0?
I guess.
That would mean somebody else had access to this room before us. Solved it, reset it, so we'd have to do the puzzle too? Because after you solve a puzzle, you don't have to do it again to get in the room. I tried to escape once, but Tina hid the keys and I couldn't work out the puzzle. Ewan, thank you for the 115 months. Would you like a Spanish language flashcard to celebrate? Or I could read you a short story about a donkey. You would love a flashcard? You got it. Learning Spanish as you all know. Let's see here. What do we got here? Oh, well, this one's kind of easy. I feel like you'll get this one for sure, Ewan. What do you think? ¿Cómo se dice sun en español? ¿Cómo se dice sun? Sol, you got it. El sol. El sol es calor. The sun is hot. Don't take the grammar for me, though. Well done, Ewan. I hope you're doing well. Trapped in the puzzle room I've left you in for the last at least 115 months.
All it says here is administrator.
Uh-huh. Dang. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage would have told us a lot.
It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
You have an extremely limited knowledge of Spanish, but you know some of it. Hey, you getting the basics. Soon we're gonna find out how to say the hamster.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms,
we could see who Zero
out
was.
who Zero Senior is.
Hey,
Wanna
what's
open
this? Yeah,
It says
Gollum running
Gollum
data.
status.
Okay, that should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry. Remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah. Dot, dot, dot,
There we
dot, dot.
go.
Shoot. No data, no data, no data. Everything here's been erased
Looks
too.
like it.
Damn. Well, let's see. Where is my guy? Wait. Hold on. One of them is called Gollum SMS Boy. That's kind of fun. I don't see GLM. There's no Gollum GLM though. Here's the interesting thing. There's GTM and GTF. Then it's something M. I like the one that's called like GTF FM Party. And then Kind. One looks like Apple. One looks like List. Miko. Bear. Yoshi. Miku. Dagon. S-Boy. Eris. Taunt. I guess there's not anything we can...
What is
Wait
it?
a second. There's a scroll bar. Holy crap, there's a scroll bar. Yeah, there's Gollum. Great. Finally, we got him. There's a Yuko in there. There's a mic. Let's see if there's any other things that look kind of like words. Otaku is in there. Welcome back, Pine. How you doing? That Golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Oh yeah, I suppose he did. But he said that was what passes for a Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. See, there was an otaku in there, right? See, Centauri? Can we see his
Already on
logs?
Here you are.
So we can see maybe what he was about to say to us. Otacon's a robot? It's possible. Well, Otacon's a convention. Try the one that says cash. Why are we telling her what to do? These files are all just random characters. Whatever. Just pick one to open it, I
Sure.
guess.
This is...
Oh, when he punched us. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably right after Kay decked us. And then he threw us in the white door. Just watch. Okay, we're seeing some... Look at me. Dragging me face down on the floor is wild.
interesting.
He knew we wouldn't survive if we didn't get put into one of the white doors.
This is the footage
to
that
solve the
Gollum
puzzle.
pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Great.
So,
Gollum looking out
if
for
we go back
us.
through these files.
We can see who killed people. Let's go. We might figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need to be kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. That's what somebody who made this puzzle would say. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Great. That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark, and also finding out who killed Alice. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Oh, I got drugs in me. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, are you alright? What's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. Oh, see, this is what happens when I get my vertigo, by the way. Just kidding. I don't know. Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Yeah, put me on the sofa. I couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Plot convenient passing out itis. Okay. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of a security office. Sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who was sitting in front of me, in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. I can't watch you do that, though. Okay. Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had happened seems to have stopped. Let out quite a sigh of relief. Oh, a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
I mean, I'm sure we haven't eaten anything in at least 6 hours. I would get like this, not eating, you kidding me?
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
It's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Okay, enough jokes. Who killed people?
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I might just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
That's all it is.
No, man, we're accessing the morphogenetic field there, don't you think? I think we're doing some time stuff. We're doing some time stuff there. That's got to be. It's not like... at first I thought it's probably drugs, but no, I think it's morphogenetic field access. I think we're like going backwards or forwards in time in order to get the answers that we need, you know? Just like in the last game. I don't like her. Yeah, she's not making herself very likable.
You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry if I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Probably, yeah. What are you, my mom? I ought to
Fine, no more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Thank God.
Come have a look at this.
I love this still image. What is this?
From room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Cool. When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
How long were we out for? Why doesn't she tell us? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
Just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door is open, right? I'm guessing that doesn't line up with his story that he saw Alice or no, that he saw Luna and tried to do CPR on her.
Exactly.
And that would have been when the white doors were opening,
after
right?
Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
Around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even
okay, so this doesn't help us.
I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Just that he was checking. I mean, it's like vague evidence that he was checking his watch at this time and maybe not resuscitating Luna. You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death,
exactly.
right? Yeah, go back a little bit and see when Luna goes into the room.
Are you ready? Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's rewind the tape.
Start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Thank Christ.
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes.
0 doors, 0 people.
After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Okay.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute? That's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Why don't you use the 11-second one?
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
I guess. Oh, someone's coming in. It's Clover and Luna. Luna, is that Clover behind her? Okay, so maybe in this... Oh, okay. I'm betting they're showing us this because in different endings, a different person kills her. They got this set up with their little character models, so I'm betting they swap these little models in and out when they need to. Okay.
This is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? It's not really much of a fight. Looks like Clover is going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her. Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Listen to it?
What the hell is this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
No, we won't be able to understand anything of that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
So she goes off on Luna for 10 minutes. Hey, they're gone. As I watch, Clover moves steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she was frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? You said this was it.
This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Okay. So Clover kills Luna? I don't think Clover kills Luna. I think Luna shoots herself with a tranquilizer. To frame Clover. Luna might be 0. I know I'm accusing everybody of being 0. But who knows? Maybe she is. Clover left. She looks like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Okay. You could be Centauri. I'm suspicious. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Wow, I bet every damn buddy's been in this room. Dio. He disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
But I'm pretty sure that
this is useless footage.
He doesn't want us to know about it.
This is useless. It's going to show us 3 different people who have been in this room. Any one of them could have killed Luna, including Luna.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He was in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
What would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this time.
I think so.
All right, now he's left, and it looks like he left in a hurry.
Noise. The
like
silent
what?
door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a 4th person shows up.
It better be Kay,
That
otherwise
brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Okay, so it's Kay. It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the silent door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him. And then he disappears.
Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
The truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, all right? All right. Should be around here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Okay, it's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame. He's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle.
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
And he meets up with us. Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
But I say keep fast forwarding. If we can see this room now, I bet she walks out of it. Honestly,
I've looked
I bet
at it
Luna's
carefully.
alive. There's no way she's not alive.
And I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna,
I
right?
can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence.
Yeah, we don't see anyone actually doing anything.
But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Luna herself. I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. I know she wouldn't do it. I know she didn't do it. 10 minutes, they're out of frame. 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits. Dio enters the room. Theo exits the frame. Dio was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes, he leaves. Kay enters. Kay disappears. 16 minutes where you don't see anything. And then 29 minutes, he looks at his watch. It's time to go. The axe murder from the first game would never kill Luna. Yes, I think she's reformed. Because she didn't have to kill people in the ending that we got that means Alice lived. So she's only morphogenetically an axe killer. Okay. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is none of these people. It's Luna. I bet Luna did it to herself. I'm gonna say it's Kay.
What makes you say that?
He said he was trying to resuscitate her. If he was really trying to save her, why not take her to the infirmary? It was close, and he had all sorts of medical equipment.
That's pretty weak reasoning. Unless we can be certain that the infirmary would have significantly improved her chances.
Okay.
Taking her there could actually have been more dangerous.
Sure. Who do you think it is then?
Now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
True.
I think Luna did it. Why are we not? Am I losing my mind? I'm sure Luna did it to herself and she's hiding something.
But if we take one other thing into
And I don't think
account,
she's dead.
Then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
What music is this? What's happening? What is it? Yeah, accordions? What is this? What is it? Beeps? And what is that other
Dio
thing?
said to us at the White Doors.
I got a kid. Don't do it.
Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
I got a kid.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
No. Hi, Mist. Good to see you. Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew that she was dead. Didn't we tell him that she was gone?
Exactly.
Okay, he can still know that she's dead if he sees her having shot herself in the head. You know, it doesn't mean necessarily
known she was
that
dead,
Dio did it or that Clover did it.
He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
Would he? That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
There's a lot of weird music going on right now.
Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations.
He saw that she was dead, and
either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the quarters, or he killed her himself.
Oh my god, there's a secret third I feel like I'm going insane. I don't know why I'm buying so hard into the fact that she did it herself, aside from the fact that the gun is 2 inches from her hand and it's on her neck, and she could have easily self-inflicted that wound. And that it is a drug that we don't really know what it does aside from making you paralyzed and making your bracelet popped off. But it doesn't mean you're dead. Because why not just
If
use a
the latter
gun?
was correct,
Why make it a drug gun?
I suspect he would have behaved differently.
Anyway.
If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off
I
of
don't think
himself.
Clover did it.
Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
The reason I don't think Clover did it is she's got way too good of a reason to kill somebody. I think the game's trying to make me think that she killed people because she's upset that her friend Alice got killed. I think Clover confronts Luna and says, "You did it. You killed Alice because you were in the room that's like closest to the thing and you moved around. You know, that whole bloody handkerchief. The hell? The whole bloody handkerchief we ran into earlier, that situation." Did this start autoplaying a video? No, shush. Damn it, YouTube. So I think the game is like, yeah, it's just too easy for Clover. She's such a red herring. It's so easy for her to have been the murderer. I don't think it's her. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her.
Take my red one. Reem, you did it? You hacked into the game and killed Luna? Because you were sick of her, right? You were just trying to guacamole. Trying to throw me off your trail, huh?
But it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct,
Which it's probably
what
not.
does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was dead.
Exactly. Clover
Hypothetically.
also has a motive.
I have to blow my nose. Hold on. Because I'm allergic to them talking in circles without thinking about her doing it to her damn self to get herself out of this game. Because she might be zero. Wait, after that Reem. She's responsible. Talking in zeros, a zero is shaped like a circle. Coincidence. This is one of your favorite songs that puts you in the pay attention to this complicated stuff mode, huh? It has some droning to it, so I get why Reem thinks it's annoying.
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
Right.
Once Clover realized
I wish I
that,
could skip this, but
she
we do need
probably
this
started
recap.
to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her.
Which I would say she
Maybe
probably
she
did.
hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
Okay, where would Clover get this
Maybe
special
she
drug
knew
gun?
something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Why are you... Okay, here... Wasn't Phi the one that's like... I feel like just last time I played this, Phi was like, you need to hold multiple possibilities in your mind or something like that. Like, you're letting one possibility... In different words, she was like, Don't let your assumptions blind you or something like that. Could have sworn she was like that. And now she's like, Clover definitely murdered her. Even though we didn't see it happen. Yeah, she was like, think more, you know? When did Clover get the injection gun?
Yes, after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Phi was kind of a butthead last time, yeah.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game?
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Okay, now can we leave? Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No.
No other footage? None at all? None.
Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
Or are you being selective about what you show me?
And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Because, you know, it was in the same room that Luna was killed, that Alice was stabbed through the heart, you know. I know, right? What if there's secret footage of Kay doing a really cool dance when he thought no one was looking? I would love to that. He just does the Fortnite default dance. So, Zero Senior's
Still
identity.
unknown.
Because it'd be too early in the game to tell me. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be. Unless she didn't go through a right door. Doesn't she get penalized?
I sure hope so.
Okay, let's ... as we walk, girl. Listen, we got places to go and time's ticking. I gotta vote. Okay, so here's one reason why I think Luna might be... I vacillate between Phi being 0 and Luna being 0, but Luna always voting ally kind of gives me... Ally is the safest thing in order to keep the game going for other contestants. You know? Yeah, it's unspecified. Exactly strategy. But Luna voting ally means folks would gain points from her, but never lose points to her. They'll only ever gain either 2 or 3. I feel like that's Zero behavior. Zero wants somebody to win, right? The right person to win, you know, and the wrong people to die. Well, the right people to die.
Yeah.
No one's here.
All right,
Time to start voting.
looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator.
Are you sure we could just we always dick around and then later we're like, oh shit, someone started voting, we have to get back. And then some bullshit, I just need to stop cussing. Then some bullhonky starts happening on the floor and we have to talk and it's like 5 minutes remain until I kill all of you. You know, there's always some garbage that happens.
Got it?
Sorry to cuss. Yes, you probably dance just like that, Reem. All right, crew quarters, wherever that is. I don't know. I tell you, we're going to get back there and it's like, voting has begun. You have 45 minutes, which seems like way too much time, but it'll get down to 5 seconds left by the time you get there to make you panic about voting ally or betray.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
You better believe I'm taking room 2, and it's not going to have Luna in it. So there should be 2 dead bodies in here. Shouldn't there be? Pod Bay 2, Alice, Luna. Oh, okay. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look around, you feel a little bit of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death they killed a lot of women in this game so far. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. Yeah, let's make this woman's death about me, shall we? I know these women are dead, but it really hurts my feelings. I turned and left the room without examining anything, because why?
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Still dead bodies. Look at this face. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh. Whoa, you are very close.
Get it together.
You are way too close, girl.
What are we doing right now?
Yes, Reem, right? What are women for if not to die for somebody else's character gain? That's what I've learned from narratives, at least.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go. ...
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Man, I can't wait to find out like more about these characters, like why they're doing this game and whatever. We know nothing about these characters except for our surface assumptions about how much of a dillweed they are, you know? Dio could absolutely be, you know, like a brain cancer surgeon that dressed up like an idiot for fun. What? The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. Does Tenryuji have his tongue out? Is he like, dead? Okay, people are chained. First thing I felt was a strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up to my throat. Lead ball turned ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I love this song. Is this a holdover from the last one, or was this just for VLR? I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. Winky, winky, wow. Okay. You just had a pre-roll ad about how if your son behaves badly at school and the teacher needs you to have a word, it can all be fixed if you give the child some orange squash. Diluting juice? That's a wild ad. I'm sorry, I did not know that the ads are running. My apologies. Yeah, they're sleeping, just chained up and covered in blood. That's how I usually go to bed. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
That's true, TGSB. They were in a blind spot.
The security camera. Remember
Of
how we
course.
didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Okay, that's very interesting that the person that has killed people is doing it in a blind spot. Kind of suspicious. Seems like they would know, huh? Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
If I mean, I know there's blood there, but if I had to guess, like, I guess I don't know what the penalty is for not going through the doors. Why would you chain people and then kill them? You know? They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look,
why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Not.
Oof. There's a cut in Tenryuji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. I bet he tried to stop someone from stabbing him with his hand. But he was like, no, don't. Do not stab. That's a vicious cut, by the way, folks. Look away if you're queasy from seeing blood and stuff. Must have been deep.
The blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
It's probably gotta hurt like hell.
I don't see any others, at least.
I think there's some blood on Clover's wrist, too.
It doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Okay, we're not looking at the bloody cut anymore. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Okay, so they were injected with some of the sleepy drugs. That's the penalty.
The tubocurarine must have killed them.
So what is a kill penalty? Interesting. So they were killed by their bracelets. So if you don't go through the door, you just die. That emote's making virtual insanity. Bow now, bow now. Virtual insanity. Well done, Roxanne. Do you think that's why they're handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Unless that person is Quark. Yeah, you got a point. What's
take
wrong?
Back what I just said. Yeah.
You find something? Is it a knife in the sink? If I bent down to pick up something and handed it to me, a cyan bracelet? This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
And it's popped off. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
The fact that the rabbit's doing a goofy voice for some of these flashbacks is great. No, this can't be happening.
Hey,
Not Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
Oh, really? Because we assumed that about Luna. GD it.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope. Yeah,
A ray of
if
hope.
Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover.
Dead.
But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
Do you mean the bracelet came off before the door was
Yeah.
closed? That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Because he did have 9 points. Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then he came back and left his bracelet here? That's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door opens only once. Even if he was able to get outside, he wouldn't come back in. You just see. So we still got stuff to do, huh? Okay.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Why do you always have to be yelling at me,
Have
lady?
you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
Interesting. So aside from being annoying, I do feel like maybe she's trying to get us to route to the right direction of a Schrodinger's cat situation. You know? I feel like, because I also don't expect her to say something like this, Gish. I feel like she's saying, believe the cat in the box is alive, and when you open it, the cat's gonna be alive. You know? Like there's something we can do to affect the outcome of Quark being alive or not. Not to try to big brain this game, but I'm trying to big brain this game.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
See, and if I didn't think that, I'd think that this is a crazy follow-up thing to say, right? This would be so utterly out of... If this was the first... If I played this game first, imagine. I'd be like, you're out of your goddamn mind and I'm leaving this room. You know? I'd be probably in real life drinking right now. I would have to sedate myself to get through this video game. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen? She slapped us.
Enough. Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
Okay, girl. And you had to slap me because...
Can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
How do we know that boy's innocent? I need a Long Island iced tea for this, right? Welcome back, Quantum. I want to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die. But I swallowed my words. I would have asked. Fighting wasn't going to help us. But it could be fun. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. ... What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them.
What are we, 6? Somebody killed them who didn't take their bracelet. And somebody killed Luna who didn't take her bracelet. That's why I feel like maybe Quark is killing people, potentially. If he's leaving his bracelet behind. He had to have been in this room or... Well, actually, I don't know if their bracelets are left behind. We'll see.
Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something.
Sorry, Tenmyoji is like... Getting
The
me.
killer saw it. That would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
This whole game.
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
He sprayed our bracelets.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
So he kept the luminol and then he was going to go use it on somebody else. I think he was going to use it on Dio. Because Dio did kill the old lady, and Mr. Temioji wanted to find out who killed the old lady because I think that was his girl or something.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too.
Okay, I'm just gonna look into this really bad mirror that doesn't show anything.
Give me a minute.
While you do that. This, like, Nordic ware baking pan that somebody nailed to this wall. Let me just look at this and, it looks like they made a lot of cookies on this one. Yeah, all the crusties in the corners. A lot of chocolate chips in this Nordic ware baking dish, not sponsored. Yeah, it's a mirror. It just looks terrible. Find knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
In blood.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's Dio, but backwards. It's written in blood. Must be 10 Miojis?
It says 016.
No, it says Dio. It says Dio, but backwards in a mirror. Right. I think she was trying to write Dio. The real killer was the number 016. I knew it all along. What does that mean?
I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016.
016. Olb. You see mirrors like that at rest stops in the middle of nowhere here? Yeah, mist. Where it's just like, what could you have done to ruin that mirror?
I know I've seen it somewhere.
Oh! Sorry, my neck rest went down. That scared the hell out of me.
It's no use. Can't remember.
I'm pretty sure it says Dio, but whatever. Don't get my hopes up like that.
These numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
016 could also be like the ending of one of those Gollum Bay things. Don't know.
There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
I love her little furry cuff things. I love all the little furry things she's got going on. 016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Or Quark.
No.
Now, Luna, probably didn't do it. She's still out.
There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
It's a possibility. Also, could there be more information that's like omitted because her leg was there? Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here's a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movements of the AB room make Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped a knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure because she's dead. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. Yeah, it's not like she was trying to write Quark upside down or something. No. See, if I ever am dying, I promise you this. Well, actually, I was gonna say I'm never gonna leave you like a very cryptic puzzle. I actually think it would be so fun as you die to leave a cryptic puzzle for somebody. It gives them something to do instead of grieve, you know? It's like, oh, okay, we're doing anagrams or something. Wouldn't that be fun? It could be fun. We don't know where Quark is. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? And why does this game exist? And why do they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. People in video games love to paint walls with blood with cryptic, unhelpful warnings, right? The detective reading your dying message. Who is Dick Butt? They arrest some guy named Richard Butkus. He's like, I can't believe I'm getting turned in again. This is the 9th time. Please. Leave me and my butt-kissed family alone. Yeah, you know you gotta... Oh, it's gonna be a field day for folks. I have so many journals. They're gonna figure everything out. But I have to tear them up and leave them in different places, Rooks. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Okay.
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
We already established that. Okay. You're gonna crack a smile and pray that so you're like, yeah. I'm happy this happened. You would be. That's true. My CMYK Venn diagram is gonna be so confusing. What does it mean? The conclusion they're gonna come to that I was like a demonic summoner or something. It says she was a summoner in Final Fantasy XIV. That means she's summoning demons. We need to burn her body.
Well, let me ask you this.
I love that luminol. Roxana, that was the first time I ran into it, was Ace Attorney.
Why do you think they took it?
So they get tested for blood?
What do they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test. No, wait, you're right. They gotta turn off the lights. Luna reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is very faint, so you gotta turn off the lights.
And that would mean?
That the killer also turn off the lights. Wait, you can't turn off the lights in any other room? And I raced to the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Okay. Also, why don't we pick up their bodies and put them in the autopsy machine? I guess we kind of figured out that they did die from the luminol. I wish we did to Luna. We could find out what that substance was. And if it was killer or not. Could just be Soparu. Even though it said it was thiamine or whatever. Riboflavin. Off to the rec room to see if anyone's getting wrecked. Here we are. Who could it be? Who's spraying stuff in the... It's gonna be dark in there, you know. Am I gonna get a little cutscene of being killed? Oh, it's still light in here. Okay, is this the only room with a light switch? You gotta be kidding me. Whoa, more people dead. Whoever killed these people is very adept at killing people. So it's gotta be Quark, right? Nobody else is alive, eh? I mean, unless, I don't know, Clover killed these people first and then came here. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Yeah, that's true. As best as we can tell, she was killed when the chromatic door was shut. Yeah, and these two went into a different set of rooms. They must have come back here at some point, huh? Pain is the only warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. They say that two species of... Okay, are they saying that because these two kill each other simultaneously? They say that two species of animal come under attack from... Oh, let's just hypothetically say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of the Species B will drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B survives. You know, as a hypothetical. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years, is what I think when I see two dead bodies. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at this room full of corpses and laugh. Laugh. Just laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Good for you, buddy. Weirdo. Yes, this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it.
Quark is still potentially alive.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
So Kay stabs Dio, and then Dio, in his last breath, axes Kay in the back.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
I'm guessing that's how this happened. Also, I gotta feed my dog. We've been rationalizing things for so long. And I forgot I gotta go feed my dog at 6:30. Over here and dance for your dinner. Position 1, Tiny. Oh, wow. There we go. There's a little baby there. Oh, she's thumping up against a box of video games I want to give away. Is that the babies? The baby want to go get dinner? Yeah, just a little baby. Just a little Quicho. Stella, you're descended from millions of years of evolution. Did you know that? To be this cute? Did you know that? You know you descended to be adorable and have cute little doggy eyebrows like that? That make me want to give you food. You look at me with your pathetic little eyes and I'm like, oh, I gotta give food to that thing. I gotta sustain the life of this creature that's in my house and bites me sometimes. I bet you didn't know that, Stella. How could you? You're a dog. Oh, the baby. Alrighty, I'm gonna go feed the baby. Wanna go downstairs? Bat wings? Wanna go downstairs? The big scratch. Oh, a forward stretch. Oh, ready for takeoff. Okay. Anyway, so better for Refantasio. No, let me cut that. Anyway, so it's time for Virtue's last reward. Oh, you hate it when they say you can only reorder meds when you have only 3 days left, right? Yeah. I goofed it up. Isn't that the perfect example, Reem? Of me not being on point. Anyway, so Virtue's last reward. YouTube videos just like, yeah, just... It's all scraps. What I'm gonna do is edit out every part of this where I have said the wrong thing so that I can change the narrative. So that I... Just kidding, I don't have time to do that. We think... Well, Sigma thinks that maybe Quark killed these two. I think they killed each other. All right, then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane?
Are you insane?
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Unless you had a... Yo, what if the robot's doing it? Not to throw a complete, like, you know... Well, the robot is incapacitated, so... Decommission. You're paying for it out of pocket, so as soon as the doctor proves it, you'll be fine grabbing it at any pharmacy. Gotcha. He may want to see you before a refill, but you can text him that it's being super helpful. You don't want to risk running out before the appointment. Oh, yeah. It's always good to make sure you got your meds, you know? Even with your full meds, you do that? Well, I try to be a little more on point for the show. You know, I feel very embarrassed about it, so I'll probably explain it every day, twice a day. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We had gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There was one time. One time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rest on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a... Girl. Okay, I suppose just a possibility that in some ending, maybe she snuck out and killed these two. For what reason? This is a waste of our time. If the round trip takes about 1 minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. You think it takes 4 minutes to kill 2 grown-up men? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? I'm gonna take 5 minutes to save the world. Your point's on the 24th? You run out on the 26th? Perfect. Perfect, Quantum. You're covered. Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had been dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. This man... Reem, wasn't I telling you that, like, last week when we were playing this? Doesn't it feel like one of those friends who's always asking questions all the time instead of ever arriving at, like, a conclusion? I was either talking to you or Smee about this. Where, like, somebody who was always, like, questioning everything, and it's just like, okay, well, we have to have a baseline we can walk on, okay? So, like, continue on in life. And then they're like, oh yeah, do we? And it's like, I'm leaving. You know what? Actually, I'm hungry and I have to go and you can't come with me. You know, like, it feels like that sometimes when we start going down the rabbit hole in this game. Where had something like the mental processing speed dropping come from? It might have been Smee, yeah. You know what? I think it was Smee. But have you ever had a friend like that who, all they do is ask questions and stuff all the time? They're questioning everything, and it's like, you know, we gotta pick some place to eat. I know you could try everything on this block, but let's pick one place and go. Hello, Juan. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Okay. Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a
Any
look at
luminol?
this.
Myrmidons. Okay. That's fun. You know the Myrmidons led by Achilles.
Yeah.
A knife? There's something engraved on the blade. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer? Oh my god! Somebody's a Homer fan. Somebody's a fan of... It's not the Achilles, is it? No, the Iliad. Somebody's a fan of the Iliad.
It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle.
You've never heard of the Myrmidons, girl?
You've seen it before, right?
Okay. Stuck in her chest. That was the knife stabbed in Alice's chest.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Wasn't the blade missing when Luna had knocked out? So that's what he had done in the room. So when Dio came in the room, he went in just to get the blade and dipped. Big Homer fan. Love The Simpsons, right? You're a little dizzy in the afternoon because you drank a little of the first liquor. Oh my god. Your group and cooking class made liquor? What kind was it? That's so cool. So you're a little dizzy because of it. Must have been really heady then. Also, folks, it looks like the ad break starts in about 45 seconds, which is just enough time for you to enter a room, take a knife, and leave. Or, you know, you could, you'll get some water or something.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Kind of weird that you can recite that, but okay. Choppy, so good to see you. Yeah, knives out indeed. Oh, wait. Could it be a 1-6? I look great with a little bit of makeup. Thank you. I'm not wearing any makeup at all. Just wearing my moisturizer today because I gotta tell you I was so dead tired. John, you, good to see you too. And Choppy Chop, you let me know if you want me to pull an English-Spanish flashcard for you. Whoa, you made liquor that was stronger than whiskey? Wild. I was so dang tired. One, I made quesadillas today, black bean quesadillas. They were delicious. But, Stan, I need some kind of pan that I can cook multiple quesadillas in. Usually when I make them with flour tortillas, I can fold them in half, so it's 2 half moons, and cook 2 at a time. This one I was making with small corn tortillas, so I could only cook 1 at a time because it's 1 circle. It took so long. It took an hour. Well, thank you, Juan. I appreciate that. And you're good. Good to know, Choppy. But if you ever want to know how to say the hamster in Spanish, you know where to go. Right here. Welcome back, Ziv. What flavor sunflower seeds? Yeah, just regular salt. Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
Okay, are we gonna determine that this is absolutely the murder weapon?
Length would be how long it is from top to bottom.
So I used 2 cans of black beans, rinsed and drained, into the food processor. And if you don't have a food processor, I'm not sponsored. But Cuisinart, I got a Cuisinart one several years ago for Christmas. I asked for a food processor and one of those stand mixer things. It was the best gadgets aside from my rice cooker I've ever gotten. So Cuisinart, little food processor, 2 cans of beans, rinsed and drained. I put in, I didn't measure how much taco seasoning, but I take one of those McCormick packets of taco seasoning and I put that into, not a full packet, because I also used 3/4 of a jar of salsa. It was a pretty big jar, about this big. And it's like probably Tostitos salsa or something like that. Quesadillas are kind of like the pancakes, a little bit, yeah. So they're like the ones that I make, I use like a tortilla. Usually I do 1 tortilla and I fold it in half, like a half moon, sort of like that. But these ones were little corn ones, and the corn tortilla was not very pliable. So whenever I would fold it, it would break. So I had to just do 2 full moons, you know? Making quesadillas and a small corn tortilla, why not just tacos? Because the thing breaks. So I just did quesadillas, you know. It's a little easier for the family. Plus, they love my quesadillas. They go crazy for them. So the salsa goes in there, the taco seasoning, and garlic. I put in probably something like 3 chopped cloves of garlic. Do you have a microwave? I do. I do know that microwaving makes it more pliable. But this is the form factor that my family appreciates. But you know what? Next time, maybe I will do tacos. That might be easier. But I do love a fried corn tortilla. It's so good. In the butter. So good. But you're right. If I was thinking, Reem, I would have saved some time and I should just made the tacos. But I cooked down the processed mixture till it's kind of like sludgy. Next time, if I want to make tacos, I'll cook it down till it's like ground beef. You know, when it's like crumbly instead. Tostadas, yeah. Tostadas are pretty good. I think quesadillas are better. Oh, and I also put in, I almost forgot, because again, I'm out of it. But I put the bean paste on the 1 corn tortilla. I put shredded mozzarella, fresh shredded mozzarella on top of it. Slap another thing, put it in the pan. Yeah, quesadillas are usually made with bigger tortillas, but I accidentally bought small corn tortillas online. I didn't look at the size of them. I'm like, oh yeah, you get so many tortillas. This is perfect. This is a way better deal than the tortillas I usually buy. We usually get like 12 or something. I was like, yeah, I'm getting like 50 tortillas. They're this big. I'm like, God damn it. You just bought some tortillas. You thought they were small, and they're like mini. Oh yeah, these ones are tiny. They're basically just for tacos. You could practically just make a taco in it. But I wanted quesadillas, so I did that. Yeah, usually a quesadilla is a nice big one, and I usually slice it into like thirds. If you do it like 2 tortillas on top of each other, then you can do it in 6ths, but yeah.
And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is.
Interesting. You add cornstarch slurry to ground beef. That makes it a little more saucy, right? Interesting. Yeah, tortillitas. Is it tortillita or tortillita? Because tortilla. Tortillita. Interesting. It was the cupcake of tortillas, indeed. Tortillitas. That's tough.
In other words,
please be true. In other words, I stabbed you. Sorry. So if they match, it means this knife was used to kill the old woman. It's a possibility.
well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Cuptilla, I would like that. It's a diminutive, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of cute diminutives when I listen to the Spanish vlogs I've been listening to, where folks are talking about like a little bit of this, or like I have a little car, little carrita, like a little cart. It's so adorable. I love the way of making something diminutive.
He must have.
As a person who says I'm gonna have a little sit down or something, I put little on everything. A little bit of Erica in my life, a little bit of Monica by my side, indeed, you know. I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? To go kill other people? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
Match up with what we saw.
Yeah, okay, whatever. No, wait, hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
I think Luna killed Alice. I just don't know why. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Because Dio says he killed the old lady, but not Alice. I feel like... See, like, Clover and Alice are investigating some grand conspiracy thing together. So somebody's got to be on to Alice's tail. But I don't think it's the person who would be Sigma. No, the person who would be Zero who's on Alice's tail. You know? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
Okay, let's keep overflowing me with information. This is only working great. That's true. Dio hasn't admitted anything at this timeline, so it's it's possible that people, considering how effed up this is, how like absolutely tangled this is, it's possible that in different timelines he did kill the old lady, or he didn't kill the old lady. Who knows? Maybe there is no truth. Maybe the cat is dead and alive.
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and...
Some aluminum?
This.
Oh, the key! Lave, I think. Hey, it's that key. We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
So did Dio go in there and get the key and also the knife?
And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Okay. Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
I'll go back, Pastel. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, so it's on the open mode, eh? Oh, yeah. So that's it.
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Isn't it already open? Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Yay, we get to see what's under this guy's head. Okay, what do we think's under the head? If you know, don't say a goddamn thing. But if you don't know... Oh, can it not open if he's dead?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Okay, that sucks. Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
It's Pikachu.
With this axe in here.
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Garbage. If it was Cher, I could turn back time. Oh, a smooth gray alien. I would love that. Do you think Dio knew that when he took the key? Far away. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. I refilled my Wawa. So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. Because he's dead.
We can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
I still haven't checked him over.
Why don't we just... Hey, look, the axe was pretty good at killing him and cutting into a suit. Why don't we just hack him up a little bit? I got time.
Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
You know. She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes. What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That means, did he kill, I mean, you could have gotten a luminol from this room. That's one 10 Myoji had. And does it mean Kay was the one who handcuffed? No.
We don't know yet.
Because there's luminol in this room.
Kay might have taken the spray from Ten Myoji after he died.
Or from this room. There's a whole thing of it.
It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Or he got it from this room. Yeah, there's a whole fridge of it.
Anyway.
Why would there just be one bottle of luminol?
Turn off the lights.
And all glow. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
If he used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
I think you're gonna see a lot of blood on these two dudes.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on.
Oh, so we're not
right,
gonna spray it. We're just gonna look at what was pre-sprayed.
Thanks.
Done.
Just as I thought.
I love that they're like, the lights are off, but like they didn't redraw this room, so the lights are still on up here. Like this orbs are on.
Look, Dio's left wrist.
He killed the old lady, huh?
Exactly.
But
Because
why?
there are traces of blood on it. We've
Whose
seen
blood?
5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Ten Myoji, and these two here.
We figure this is the old
I'm
woman's
disinclined
blood.
to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh. The game was originally on the 3DS and Vita, so they had to cut a lot of corners, graphics-wise and storage-wise. Oh, for sure, yeah. The fact that this game is this, like this tangled. By the way, just to show you where we are currently at in the story. I still got a lot to go. Unless they're gonna dupe me. Because I thought we were getting something. I thought we were done here. Right here. And then like, oh, puzzle. And then, you know, you never know. We'll see. The fact that they were able to get this game so full as this is really impressive for putting it on the 3DS.
Right.
Okay. Remember what Ten Myoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Ten Myoji figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on
He was
it?
looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it
idea,
was.
but whatever
Probably the
case,
old woman.
Ten Myoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Are you sure that's what he thought? And not that he thought whoever the bracelet was the murderer?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
It was called witch liquor. The stuff you made today. That's cool.
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Oh, so he said.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
You think, girl, I'm gonna be so disappointed if Dio is Zero Senior. The guy in the ringleader costume. You can't do this to me. Let it be the woman with the caged bird, you know? Please, God. Well, wait, are you saying that Dio was Zero Senior?
I don't know.
It's made with cascara of orange and especias. Some spices, and is cascara the zest of orange?
The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
She's not gonna know what the hell we're talking about. Nothing, forget about it. We're just saying weird shit. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
and it's not. Look at your wristwatch. A lot of dots going on.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
It's gotta be Quark.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
You know what? I'm gonna bet you Quark is in there. He voted and he's waiting to kill us. What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A
I
warehouse.
saw you. Every time we go around, just traipsing around looking for people, then it's just like, this shit's gonna close in 2 seconds if you don't get back.
Hurry!
Crazy. Yeah, it wasn't just a little taste test. It knocked Juan flat for a little bit, it seems like. I told you, Gish. I told you. I knew it. Bing bong. Okay. Or it could be Luna waking up. Could be Luna waking up from her self-inflicted trance. You know, we don't know how. That soap opera lasted like maybe an hour in the original game. Go to the gate and kick someone's ass. Go in there with ass-kicking boots on. Damn it, there's no one here. Did they run off?
They ran away.
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He must have
open.
taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
They must have solved the puzzle together,
That
right?
means they had a star key just like we did.
If they solved the puzzle. Yeah. Well, they had to solve the puzzle in order to get out of the room and die in another room.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's the suspect after all then. You shouldn't just write him off because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
Impossible. You're being an idiot.
You're being so rude.
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Don't be mean, Vi. All right, let's go find him.
Where to look?
No, let's vote first. Because I don't want to have to run back here. Damn it. If we don't vote, we get penalized. And then this little kid's going to run around like a goblin in here. Vote first, then we'll find Quark, okay? Because it says, please gather near the thing to find the results.
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out.
If you go into the room, you have to wait 45 minutes. It closes behind you and doesn't let you out for 45, but there's a door open. So wait. Okay, are you saying if you go into this room, you gotta wait 45 minutes inside it for Quark? Yeah, Quark's running around like I'm gonna get you. Is that what you're saying, Second Strategy? Because if that's the case, he's inside one of the doors too. If he's in there voting, he's stuck in there. You gotta wait till voting is ended, which is gonna be a while. Then he's in there. There's no reason to go looking for him. If he's voting, he's in there. I don't see why we gotta go run around.
Come on.
There's an open room. Yeah. But it doesn't initiate unless somebody starts voting. If the 9th lion ate the sun. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. Somebody opened the door and then walked away. So weird. What a weird move. Quark wouldn't even go in to vote to be fair, because he already has the 9 points, and I don't think he wants to play this game. I think he's probably just hunting us. One of the places you apply to sounds so sweet. They just sent an email to let applicants know they got over 100 applications, which is more than they expected. It's taking them longer to go through them and reach out. The number of places that will just never send an update is huge, like radio silence, right?
Probably belongs to the director.
Fi, if you say something that's stupid ever again, I'm never playing this video game. I hope it has one of those chairs. You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit on one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte
And
now.
That's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
We just saw the most amount of dead bodies I think any of these characters have seen in a long time. And we're like, how about a double chai latte? What if Zero Senior's in there waiting for us?
We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm going to open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
She must be so sick of our stuff. If she's also going through this at the same rate as us, she must be so sick of this shit. Of me saying I'm going to open this door. Oh, hey, this stuff written in... does it say help? Okay, 2 lions. Are they eating the sun?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The hell is this?
A lion.
A 2-headed lion is biting the sun. Just like the thing that turns the light on for us earlier. There's a couple input fields for a user ID and password.
Can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Give it a shot.
It's got to be 1234 as a password.
Yeah, just as I thought.
What did you put in there? What is that?
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
What the hell did she just put in there?
Can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues.
She just like bashed on the keyboard for a little bit.
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
This old ass computer is so funny to me too. Vi turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. Yeah, the password isn't boobs, boobs, boobs. You know what? It's boobs, boobs, boobs. The last S is capitalized 123 exclamation mark. I felt compelled to stay and I found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the... Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe. Memento Mori. Remember that I too can die. Am I doing something right now? Oh. Remember death. It's all women. So many dead women. Oh, okay, then that. Now, why is Dio dead in the bay room? That's weird. Dio's dead in the med bay in this one. Okay, it looks like Fi is dead next to Kay in this one. Look, you see, that's her head with the flowers. Interesting. We're seeing deaths we haven't even seen before. Hi, Smee. Good to see you. Remember death. So she's dead in a different arrangement. Remember death. Just her supple, sexy legs. Hi, Alex. Remember. I being in the room. I'm going out. Flashing lights warning. Wait, did she kill herself? It looked like Alice had the knife like that. Memento. Is it Memento? Oh, wait, I'm going to say... Well, let's try Memento. Crunch. Okay, hold on. remember death? Okay. Is it just Memento and then Mori? Okay, is it Memento Mori Remember Death? They're not gonna let me out of this one. Drinking some iced coffee. You should think about some food too. A chili with a hot dog does sound great. Memento. Mo. Remember. Is it Memento? Mementomo Memem? Memento Mori, the ninth lion ate the sun. Nineth. Is a Memento with an E at the end? And Mori with an E at the end? I almost forgot the Mementoe Morie. Okay. Old woman, Alice. Well, who died ninth? We got old woman, Alice, Luna, presumably. Who did we find next? I guess it was Clover and Tenmyoji. Then we'd have Dio and Kay. That would take us up to 7. Ninth person to die would either be Fi or me. Oh. Weird. We haven't gotten any info on this, yeah? It's a cool star thing. That's an 8-pointed star. We got any supplementary rules? The ninth lion. The ninth lion. Oh. You want to play the game, of course, but sometimes life happens. Perhaps a spectral horse floats through your wall and demands your servitude. Perhaps a rival martial artist challenges you to a duel. If you find yourself interrupted, simply press the save button to resume your game later. History. Did he really just say that? Find out with the history button. Use it to rewind dialogue so you can check before you wreck. Very strange. Morphinius, hey! Thanks for the 93 months! I appreciate that, Morphinius. Would you like me to pull a card to celebrate your resub there? And also, it does look like in 45 seconds the ad break is going to run. Just so y'all know. Yeah. Surely it's trying to tell me something here. We just had a whole flashback and everything. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling I had seen the ID and password somewhere before. Girl. Ay. Is it 061? 016? Garbage. It didn't even hit me with the... It didn't even hit me with the, you don't have the info to do this thing. Damn. It didn't even hit me with the, you don't even have this info to do this thing. Maybe I do have the info? I'd love to look around this room instead of going straight to the password. Let me look at all these again. Memento Mori. Oh, of course. You're very confused by this part your first time. I might just be missing the information at this point. It may not be a true lock, you know. Morphinius. Your Spanish vocabulary word of the day is computer. ¿Cómo se dice computer en español? Do you know? ¿Sabes? Memento mori, people dying. This didn't happen in this timeline. So we are... Okay, hold up. We saw, old lady die, Alice die, Luna, Dio, Kay, and presumably Phi next to him. Alice again. Alice's legs. And then Alice's watch. And it says... Is it? Oh, that's a solo on it. It sure looked like Alice was about to stab herself in the heart there. Computadora, yes. Ordinateur is computer in French, but la computadora is Spanish for the computer. Ordenador is more common in Spain. Interesting. ¿Cómo se dice supercalifragilistic expialidocious? I don't even know if anyone knows how to say that. What if it's like, I don't remember this phrase. She knows everything doesn't fit. Everything. Yeah, doesn't fit. Get me out of here. Alrighty. Let's... I might as well go to a different one, even though it's telling me like I don't have a block here. The mystery of the two-headed lion. Memento Mori. The ninth lion eats the sun. Oh no, Centauri, that's tough. The power cable's loose on your PC, you knocked it a bit and lost power. That's awful. Sorry to hear that. Oh, by the way, beating this game on hard mode. That's right. That's right. Big brain Tina, who can't figure out this freaking puzzle. Driving her crazy. What if it's 016, 016? Jump me. Get me to 016.
A lion. A sun? We probably can't. Sure, I'll give it a shot.
And she puts in some garbage.
Yeah, just as I thought.
Why would she put in that?
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
I'm so confused.
Can't get any. See if we can. This is the, shall we?
So we don't look at this room at all. Felt compelled. Staring at the screen. Why is it a two-headed lion? Lion biting the sun, lion biting the sun, and lion biting the... Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Okay, this has got to be an anagram, right? I'm going to anagram this son of a... This is going to take for fucking ever. I'm going to anagram this, though. I'm putting away la computadora. And I'm going to anagram this. We're going to work it out. If I solved the previous one instantly, which was like, welcome to my kingdom. Memento mori, comma, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I really just want to put this in an anagram solver, honestly. I just kind of want to drop it into an anagram solver because I'm never good at these things. Are you kidding me? Don't do it. Do it. Well, now I don't know what to do. We can't make the word remember from this. There's no B. Uniformly AI use. I would not use an AI thing for this. Anagram solvers have been around for a very long time. When I was playing Neopets back in the day, they had an anagram game, and I would always try to use the anagram solver on the internet for it. This was in the HTML days. Computadora. Okay. Computadora. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Well, now maybe I need to translate it, and then that's an anagram. And take the E out. There's no way. Naming my first daughter anagram. She's gonna hate herself. Could this be the ninth lion? Just trying to count the number of leaves on the thing, if that's anything. And this sounds like some, not judgment. What is the apocalypse one in the Bible? What's the apocalypse one? Thanks for the 665 stream streak. Have you been watching any of that Kefka stuff, Snake? Happy Kefka Day. Memento mori, memento mori. People dying in different timelines. Did she shoot herself? He died of suffocation here instead of dying by axe wound, and neither did this guy. Really closing up on her leggies, which is weird. Her solo bracelet. Seeing a lot of scenes we have seen before, and then some stuff we haven't seen before, like definitely Alice stabbing herself, which is really weird. What anime game was it that there was somebody named Anagram? You're right, I do feel like there was someone named Anagram. What if I just do 0, 1, 6, 0, 1, 6? All right. Yeah, I Googles a lot, so just regurgitate the answer instead of solving anything. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry about it. There are anagram. Now it's hitting me with a to be continued. Interesting. There are anagram solvers that existed before all this AI bullshit happened. So, oh, anagram was in Deadly Premonition. True. All right, let's make a different choice in the same path. We'll go to this one and do this. So now we need to vote betray. Which I think means I have to betray Luna. After I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. Oh, time to betray Luna.
I would have chosen ally regardless.
Uh-huh.
Sigma's going to be my opponent.
I trust him.
I trust him.
This face looks so evil to me.
10 seconds remain.
You and your mom used the anagram or site as your Scrabble dictionary when you played. Cute.
9, 8.
See, they always do this to me. It pisses me off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray! And I hope it kills you instantly, Luna.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
It's probably where these AI fucks are feeding from their own anagram solvers. Yeah, I had no idea there was even such a thing as an anagram solver that was AI based or whatever.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The anagram solvers just sort of doesn't really like fully solve a thing for you. It'll just take the letters and arrange them into known English words.
Will now
you know,
be displayed.
I don't know what the AI ones do. Probably just literally the same thing, but with a cool, fun sticker on it. Google's AI can't even identify its own spelling. You wouldn't trust a limited learning model. Yeah, they didn't exist 15 years ago when I was playing Neopets. The technology probably hasn't gotten better. It's probably just got a sticker on it that says AI powered now. And it's probably doing the same garbage. Which didn't help in Neopets because they were all like Neopets words and such. Can't wait to betray her, huh? It's going to be fun. So Quark's got the points. And I got 8 points. Ding! Sorry, girl.
Points.
Can't wait to see her reaction to this. Were you so mad? What are you going to do? Die?
Points.
What's she going to go do? Die? I'd like to see it happen.
Sigma, why?
Oh, that'd be funny.
You promised. How could you? Why won't
I gotta
you
explore
say something?
different opportunities, girl.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
You haven't given me the chance to say anything. Genuine question: has Luna done anything to her to just truly just survive? I think she knocked herself out with a chemical gun to remove herself from the game because she might be evil. She could be Zero. She could be an evil person Zero put in this game. There's a lot of possibilities. She might have killed Alice and then to exempt herself from responsibility, knocked herself out with a drug that made her look like she was dead.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
I guess not. You also can't wait for me to say anything, Luna.
I see.
We're just not going to say anything?
All right, then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
That is the name of the game. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and I turned away.
I trusted you.
I hope she comes and kills me next.
Goodbye.
Bye. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead, just like when we see dead people. I'd lost something very precious. This woman who's about to die's trust. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. You knew this lady for maybe 3 to 5 hours. If only I could have taken that second back, but it was impossible. You knew this lady for like hours, not even a day. Life only moves in one direction. You only get to make your choices once. Except for if you're playing this video game. The past is the past and it stays there. Or does it? Literally not how this game works.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious?
He's gotta go
We'll
find
look for
Quark.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait!
Bing, 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 bong. Oh, sorry, I'm singing the evil song to myself. Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued towards the magenta door. She glared at the receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them. And then they get handcuffed together.
You're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No
Is
thanks.
this no, hold up.
Much as I'd like to say that, I think it can give me a hand.
Okay, wait. So is this? I can't skip through this, so this is technically new
Of
dialogue.
course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. She thinks that she can't trust any of us anymore because her friend Alice is dead. Clovis was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off towards the cyan door. Okay. Yeah, she's not smiling. They kind of fixed her face a little bit. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. They're like kind of a dick move to betray that girl, huh?
He went
Where's
off through
Dio?
the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
He's got an 8. There's a lot of folks at 8. That's right. Yeah, they went ally because Kay said he'd go ally. If they went betray, Dio would have had the 9 points. There's only one person with 9, and that's Quark. We don't know where he is. If I had chosen betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 points right
imagine
now.
he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that.
She wouldn't want him
That
to
was
do
why I
it.
chose ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you had betrayed her, you would have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Fi.
But to see in this ending, you made a promise to me and it didn't matter. It's because I'm not a girl, huh? I understand. A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not.
Yes,
I'm
he
not
lied
an
in the
idiot.
other ones and the other routes.
I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him. Yeah,
That's
don't you
so-
think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Oh, they're reading me. They're reading me for betraying her. No, Sigma's a boy, so far as I know.
All right, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Maybe in a different dimension, he's not, though.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Because nobody wants to hang out with me, a person who betrayed the softest little cookie in the group. We did say, and each of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Fi went to the yellow door, and Kay went to the cyan door. Being a girl, ew. Yeah, just kidding. Can I look at this room and look at the lion thing that's on the damn wall? I never get to have any fun. See, we're not with Fi right now, so we don't get the information we got from her about whatever the hell we got information about. And we're finding nothing. Nada. Jack squat. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually decided to head back towards the warehouse. Yo, what? He found Quark? Gag! He found Quark in this one. That's wild. Okay. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Broke your promise to Luna.
I think that's kind of bullshit, buddy.
I don't like people who break promises.
You're a weirdo. There's no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
I just left to go find him, so... Is he okay? He looks tired.
Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who? And also, does he have his bracelet on? Because if he was shot with an anesthetic and his bracelet came off, then Luna's not dead in the other ending.
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care.
Why
Quark's
not?
Safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Everyone's real protected. You mean of Quark, the little kid? Yeah. Wait, you make it sound like you can
Can't.
get out right now.
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the 9 door?
He's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door.
I think they should have thought about how this was going to sound the 80th time around in the silly voices. Buy one. Please get some good rest and make sure you hydrate after drinking that homemade booze. Yeah, a lot of them have lied and betrayed others. Kay betrayed us. Those are lying all the time.
And I'll just slip through when it's open.
What is this? Oh my god, is that the little like kitty cat that's like jumping at the glass? That's so cute. Oh my god, Reem, these emotes are so cute. It feels very your vibe as well. The little kitty emote's very cute. Happy, 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 happy.
That's if you think you can be...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Are you sure he's safe? What he was like passed out? Oh, my guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. He kicked me? I don't know the chat yet to have it. It's very cute. I let a strain sort of wheeze and collapse to the floor. That was a hell of a kick. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark to the number 9 door. He's like, you don't get to get out too. Stop, Tenmyoji. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call it again, he had done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's hand against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Yeah, maybe secretly Yakuza. Oh my god, those emotes are so cute, Reem. Damn.
Sorry.
They kind of are the pinnacle of, like, feels like early internet style pixel art.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
So you're gonna toss him out there unconscious with a dead body, which is your body? Are you nuts? He's gonna wake up and see a dead old man next to him? The blob things, yeah. I kind of recall those, yeah. Google used to have a really cute set of like blobby emotes that I liked, and then they changed them to be like boring. But they used to be like cute little like monsters.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Okay, whatever, Tenmyoji, got by. At least let me see the ending. We gotta start making some different choices. Bing bong.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Bye. Don't do this, Tenmyoji. Bum, 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 bum. Those are so cute. Google's old emotes. I mean, I think they changed them like 10 years ago, probably. They were super cute, though.
9 door
Cutie little
has
plushy blob.
closed. This ends the nonary game.
This is the second time we've seen somebody go through. Kay went through in one of the endings I've gotten.
Thank you for your participation.
He was like, psych, I lied, actually. I wanted you to go ally so I could betray you and leave. And then he might have punched us. I don't know, but he just like left really
As
fast.
the game is over, escape. Please.
Everything's locked. Enjoy your stay. Hey, the great news is we got a lot of food here. The pantry is full of little food capsules. I could live here indefinitely. Unless there's like unless the bracelets kill us. That's how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Did Quark escape? I don't know. Laid my hand gently on my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it'd just be better if I let them kill me. I laid back and closed my eyes. Okay. Hopefully, like, one of those food pills is also a Prozac pill. 'Cause my man just... We need to get our ass into gear, buddy. All right. Ending. Well, I figure we need more info. Even though it says There's no lock here. I just think there's a mental lock for me. I don't know what the hell I'm missing here. So we got to go through some other kind of route, maybe. Let's see. What is this one? Ally? Time to betray. Is it good, Nasha? Is it good? Man. I wish I was watching that right now. Okay, here's our big choice. It's time to go betray. This is the first choice. This is the first voting choice we make. And remember, Fi says you have to go. Fi says you have to go betray. And I said, no, I'm a good person. I'm going to go ally. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was right behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Now, of course, in this round, it's Fi and I against Alice. So this is our first time betraying Alice. There we go. There's a puzzle that the racing teams are working on now. Cool. Is Magresta part of the racing teams? Is she racing to be like the first? Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Because remember, we have just seen the old lady's dead body. What had happened to him to make him like that? Were you telling me the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
You chose betray because of what I said, right?
No, we do die. Yeah.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
What's up?
We get more of this guy. Oh, I see. You don't think she's working on it right now because she's coming to visit in a couple days. Okay. That's right. I hope you two have so much fun. And then you get to sit in the sun and have little drinks and do all the other fun things that you like. Go out and eat good. Oh, I was going to say go out and eat good food, but I wonder if Magresta would like to cook for you since she loves cooking. Yeah, back to the rabbit again.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing? We're about to announce the results.
Okay, I guess this is
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
This is all new technically, since in this iteration I have betrayed Luna. Okay. Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Damn it. Sorry, I just keep pronouncing the N and damn it.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game!
Wait, Amberdex game! I have to blow my nose. Hold on. I gotta see some of this Kefka fight. I bet it's so cool. I don't remember anything about the regular one though.
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please.
Okay, we're gonna look at the monitor now. I'll look at it and be like, what? Yeah, that's usually what I'm like anyway. That's usually what I'm like anyway when I'm doing the raids live. So, hey, it's 661, 661, 661. Hey, it went betray ally, betray ally, betray ally. How about that?
Here are the results from your game.
So far, though, cool.
Now, let us.
Damn, wow, bam, wow, bew, wow, pow. Okay.
Sigma?
Yeah, everyone's still alive, right? He has voice acting. Ooh. Again, I betrayed. Yes, it's a theme today, huh? Also, looks like the ad break starts in 3 seconds, folks. And you don't get to ambidex your way out of that one.
Why did you and Vi do that?
She told me
All
to.
we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, We only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
How do you know that there's 2 more rounds? We don't know that.
But now why?
I'd like to live and I don't know you. I hung my head. There was no way I could look in her eye and try to explain what I've done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
Thanks.
What?
Do you have a Kefka copy pasta? I would love to see it.
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now. Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Ha ha ha. Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh no. No, we've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist that you die. I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now. Oh, you're gonna have to adjust the copy pasta with the new voice lines when folks do the mechanics the correct way, right? Yeah.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, then shut again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
Really? She didn't think... So we get to hear this conversation. That's good. So Tenmyoji and Clover betray Alice, and Alice and Clover are besties.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Like, they've been working together to bring down some kind of criminal organization together. I don't know. Probably the folks behind the Nonary games in general.
Well, no, that's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray.
No, it
didn't
was
he?
Kay, not Tenmyoji.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. Kay manipulating.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Really? There's also the Kindred life. The Kindred special. Oh, Joel, the fish. Can someone link me to the fish, Joel? Because it's funny to see life dreams, Joel. Where do they come from? Where do they? Joel. Sorry, we don't have Joel here yet. But if you link me to a Joel, I'll do it. Is this lady dead? She was dead. See, but we gone way back. So she dies around this point or so. So we decided to go back because I hit the end of where I could reasonably progress on the other route where I was trying to find out the password or something. Yeah, I do have a Joel with Jennifer Coolidge's face on it. True, we need another Joel. Yeah, she was dead, but now we're going back in time. Oh, I'm about to open an external link from Snake. This better be good. I've added Joel the fish. That isn't Joelifer Coolidge. Please enjoy your Joel. Have a nice Joel. Welcome back to the ad break, by the way, folks.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
It's a lot of Joels.
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
So he was trying to big brain the situation by being like, I'm a guy with a masked face, so she's definitely gonna vote betray, even though her best friend is here with me. So we have to vote betray too, so we don't lose points.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
You're explaining way too much, buddy. You're explaining way too much, dude.
I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
It's too much.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
ADR line. Definitely recorded a different session. Where she's close to the microphone. Hey, we need to get another line read on that one. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
So we didn't get to see the first half of the Alice conversation in the previous playthrough. But we did get to see this conversation where Dio, Tenmyoji, and Quark are arguing about who voted betray or not. Was it Dio? Was it Quark that voted to betray Tenmyoji?
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be happy?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then...
Besides, that's impossible.
You gotta get 9.
You're right.
When?
There's gonna be a second
Why not?
round.
The voting happens when...
There already happened.
Me remembering us getting our ass kicked by this dude. Being underestimated by Dio.
Right, you are.
Is that emote? Yes. That is so cute. That little easy emote. I didn't know we had that. That's adorable.
So, let me just close
All right, we gotta do a whole new set of things now.
The ambidextrous round move.
Let's move to the next puzzle.
Yeah, now.
So,
I don't know. As many times as any.
We know this. Okay. Surely. Okay, good. We're skipping all the crap I have already heard. Let's go. Hell yes.
If I
Boy,
had
this
to
is
guess,
very helpful.
I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji. Or Alas. Or Mooney.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB games. And so Zero says it's either going to be Tenmyoji, Alice, or Luna. Interesting. Because they have the least amount of points. Thanks, Auto Buddha, for the Night Clown protection. I appreciate that. You know, Night Clowns can fast forward time, but they can't rewind. Means they can wait a really long time for you when you're sleeping, you know.
Or maybe everyone.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so that's why we got that emote, is we wanted like a cool, like, easy emote instead of like the easy frog that was like, you know, co-opted by bad people. Or maybe everyone will die? Probably.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone.
Okay, good.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP.
And I think it was potentially Tenmyoji and Alice, or just Luna and Alice that had only 1 BP. No, it couldn't have, Luna wouldn't have been included. It would have been Tenmyoji and Alice that had 1 BP.
That means we'd have less than...
What?
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff.
Now we're skipping until we get to new dialogue. Skibby, 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 skibby. Skibby, skibby. Here comes my crotch. There's Zero. Waking up in an elevator. Okay. Does that matter where we go? Oh, if I go to the lounge, I can look at that wall again and write that stuff down. And also we can see where we're at. Come on now, skip all this business. Oh wait, hold it.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here.
Yeah, I was. Fi, Luna, and I were
Did you
in
find
this
anything
room.
suspicious?
Remember we did the bartender puzzle in this one?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I guess I can't really look in here. Okay, so this is
Maybe
all-
they kept us on a soapera like...
In theory.
And he lied about how we were kidnapped. Because he apparently wasn't kidnapped. He was a hired assassin. To the infirmary next. 10-year-oldie, I know. Why be ageist? He brought everybody into this game, so why be rude to them? You know? At least Zero in their first game had the decency of addressing everybody relatively respectfully. Time for doors. So,
We're
how
almost out
should
of
we
time.
pair
I'll
up?
just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
I love the fast forward button. Okay. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. We're not going to do that this time. Ten, Miyoji, and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Fi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B, this, in my opinion, does not matter as much. We're just going to go with whatever one is new to us. Miyoji and Quark go through the red door with Luna. Fi and Dio pair up with Clover, open the green door. Or Alice and I and Clover, I'd love that. Get the girls together, go through the red door. Miyoji, Quark are with K, and Fi and Dio, Yellow, go with Luna. Sure.
3 minutes remain.
The last time we tried to make this choice, Kay blocked it and forced us through one door. It sucked. Without punching us.
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to big brain this, buddy.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
So that he could vote against her.
Need someone gullible for the next round?
He blocked one option, leaving us with 2, and I suppose I went through
Hey,
both of those.
Shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Miyoji.
There's no way she's gonna
Come
go with those
on,
two.
Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Hey, the kid's alive and up, and we get to see more of him. Maybe we should pick him.
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time.
That's a load of horse
Your
hockey.
BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
You getting out alive and everybody else dying?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah.
I don't think he cares about
I'm
killing
not gonna
her.
go that far just to get out of here.
Are you sure?
Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Are you sure? A lot of dots.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Wow. You might be dumber than I thought. Luna, are you sure about this?
Made up my mind.
I already betrayed you.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
Yay! We get the girlies! Yes.
I'm totally good with that.
Oh, look how happy she is. It's nice to see her happy, isn't it? That's
What I
adorable.
did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
Adorable.
So we're going with option C then?
Best possible
That
option.
means each group is going through a complimentary door.
Fabulous.
Sigma, Alice, and Clover. Miyoji.
You don't have to explain
Finally,
this
any
to me. I don't
objections?
care or know about it.
10
It's fine.
seconds.
Let's go through the doors, baby.
Let's go.
Yep, doors time.
3, 2,
Doors,
One.
doing doors.
0.
Going through doors now. Excellent. The doors are closing.
Chromatic.
Cool. What door do you think we get to go through? It's gonna be so great. So excited. Remember the whole hoo-ha in the last game about you gotta go find the red and the dead and whatever, then you can solve puzzle? And that never turned out to be anything. We never didn't find the dead. That was so unnecessary. It was ridiculous. Huh? Is this a dead end?
3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
There's a device in front
I
of you.
wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure. Great. Is it the Golem Bay? I don't want to. I don't want
on the right.
to. I'm hoping we don't have to do something that we already did. That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details. Hardly seems important to me.
The girls are like, really, who gives a
They
damn?
gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
I do wonder why. It depends on the person who opens it. Also, the other ones are hallways, it looks like. Oh, we get to do the pantry. It's time for food, y'all. Time for pill food. This is a brand new puzzle to me. I'm so excited. Thank God. Potable water.
This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Why do you think they're panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
No. 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 Hi, David. You love pills. Great, me too. I take them all the time.
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry. Pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
And this woman's been in the ancient Egyptian tomb for 2,000 years. What's your excuse?
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
You think this is Victoria's Secret? Scary thought it's good to see you. She's in a great mood. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's
You don't
mostly
say.
bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Bread and pastries, huh? So a whole bunch of food,
Clover
huh?
was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you can live here for quite
I
a
have to
while.
agree.
Then what do you think this place is for? Sustaining life.
Maybe
I
it's
know,
where they
we could have gotten a
quarantine
bra
sick
for her. That would have been nice. You think this is where they... Oh, this whole facility?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they have all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? I don't know if it's for keeping infected people here or if it's like this is where the only non-infected people are quarantined. You know? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either.
Since she was in a tomb for a
Giving us
while.
food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
You're back from the cardiologist. He doesn't think that what you felt a few months ago was a heart attack. But doesn't know what it was, so you have a few appointments over the next month to go in for testing. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. Well, I mean, I'm glad it wasn't a heart attack, but I hope that you can find out what it is. It always sucks going to and from the cardiologist, you know?
Seriously?
It's a lot of work.
How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room, so let's get started. Find a way out. I'm sorry, seek a way out. Eke a way out is what it looks like it says, because I'm blocking it partially. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! Large shelves. They're full of prepackaged preserved food. Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Underwear? Under there. Shut up! I'm really making fun of this underwear thing. There's a bunch of cubbies in the wall. All of them seem to be locked though, and I can't open them. I don't see anything like a keyhole either. I'm not sure I can open them. I'm so jazzed. We're doing a puzzle. That's my favorite part of this game. We get to do it. The puzzle part of it. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Pastries and pasties, they still might be doing it. Oh, ugh, no good. Won't even budge. It's locked. Obviously. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. There's a hole here.
Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it.
Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release a lock.
I don't see a button anywhere, though.
Maybe it's in the hole?
I don't think so.
Can we put one on? On what? Have you been listening? A button. Let's find a button then. Button parts. What's his voice? Oh, you know, Jennifer Coolidge.
What is this? A button?
Looks like it.
Are these threads cut into the inside?
So like a female screw?
Maybe we can combine it with something else to make it a bit more useful.
Hmm. An empty beaker for beaking.
This is a beaker. There's nothing in it.
Okay. A very astute observation. Oh, we're gonna have to measure water, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? Really? 5 pages from a day calendar. They're for January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, and November 11th. Okay. I have to do the hot dog. Oh, you're hearing Nick Cage, are you?
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Is that okay for me? Nick Cage is the Jennifer Coolidge of the male world. Or Andy Serkis, I'd say, doing Gollum. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly.
It's got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes.
The top row is empty, though.
Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes.
A machine, not a dolly. The top row of cubbies don't have any boxes in it, though. Should I put something there? Maybe, man. I don't know. Since ZZ Skyris released on 11/11/11, so the blue one goes in the Elder Scrolls slot. Ah, of course. What's this thing?
Well, it has a faucet, so
I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd used it to pour water?
Yeah, there's a drain too.
Oh yeah, in the middle there. Sigma, don't you think you could use that here? Backseating ass. The drain. I could get rid of water here. Drain. Well, where's my beaker? Okay. Let's fill this beaker. Water-filled beaker. Oh no, it's all coming out. You think Owen Wilson is a male Jennifer Coolidge? Very close, very close. Water.
Yeah, it's just water.
Okay. Oh, down the drain with you. Okay, I got an empty thing. I'm gonna get some water. Let's fill this beaker. Okay, I got myself a beaker. Oh, hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on whenever you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area, then press the check button. Okay, let me give it a shot. Aw, damn. Yeah, damn it. I have no idea what it... Huh. I don't get it. Oh, damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do? Probably look at this chart. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird, though. You found a calendar. Look it in the archive. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Okay. First half of the year. Well, we were abducted sometime. Girl, what in the hell am I looking at here? Jesus Christ. Oh, 10? This is awful. This is really awful. There's a reason why we don't do calendars like this. Another hint, it says. Thank you. Boy, this is bad to look at. Okay. Oh no, you're eating those Quaker caramel crisps. I've only had one bag of those before and I killed them in an instant and I said never again, I can't get it. Oh look, there's this stuff. We got the 10, 11, 12 up here. Oh my God in heaven. So these are all drawers, huh?
Yeah, tons of them.
Wow. How many are there, I wonder?
366.
Huh?
I said there was 366 drawers.
You just looked at them and figured it out?
No, I did math. They're all divided into 4 sections, and each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there's 14 rows in every section. The columns are labeled with letters A through G, so you got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. And every section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there's 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26.
And that's just one more than there is in a day in a year, right? 366 instead of 365.
And that's 366? Right.
You did all that in your head?
Of course. It's pretty simple stuff.
Good for her, damn. Okay. Well, let's, we got days. So 113, I'm gonna have to look at my thing right here. Chick-a-doo, 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 chick-a, 113, okay, 113. This is a funky little song, isn't it? 113, eh? I don't even know what that could be. Okay, it would be like third row, third from the right. Third row, third from the right. Yeah. This one. The shelves are divided in 4 sections labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has rows numbered blah, 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 blah. Oh, come on now. Oh, I guess this is the third row, huh? Okay, never mind. I'm mad. Oh, so would that be 3E? Okay. Ah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 3E. 1, 2, 3, 3E. E. 3. Check it. Aha. Okay. There. Did it work?
Look at the shelves.
Huh?
The shelves, the drawers, whatever you call them.
Bada bing. Got it. Go give me one of these. Get my snacks. Getting snacks. I hope it's curry. Ooh. Box of meat rations. Fun.
I wonder what this box is.
Looks like the ad break starts soon, but it's the last one of the night, folks, just so you know. Kind of looks like the 2028 calendar, and I think that's when they said that this eclipse would be happening, so.
Is this a picture of meat? I guess it's some kind of ration. They're preserved food that could keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box.
So in here is some meat that's been processed and preserved.
Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that kind of reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this has got to be put into one of the cubbies.
Okay. I missed all the rest of these damn puzzles though. If I remembered what the hell this thing said. Damn. I should write these down so I can stop having to go over here and look at it. Waste time. Okay. It does look like roast beef and mashed potatoes. Or jerky. 5, 7. We already did the 1, 13. 327. 7:30 and 11:11. And then the final one is the date the man was abducted, which I think was like Christmas. It would be like 12/25. Okay, let's do it. Hold down my journal so I can get this right. Alrighty. Thanks, Venusian. I should drink some water. Right? Very suspicious being abducted on Christmas when Santa was in the previous game, wasn't he? Okay, yep. Alrighty. 327. Would be the bottom column. Okay. Right here. Oh, shoot. It would be 14B, yeah? Yep, 14B. Let's hit up 14B. Oh, I could do all of these in a row, honest. No, I don't feel like doing that. Let's just do them one by one. 14B. 1, 2, 3. Bay. 14. Chekaruski. And get it right. Cool. Another one. It just popped out. Do I have to get them all right now? Let's see here. 5 is next. So it's 5, 7. 5, 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First down, 6 down, first row. Let's take a look. This would be like 6A. 4, 5, 6, 6A. 4, 5, 6. 6. Damn, but I'm bad at numbers. Is it 4, 5, 6, A7? I wasn't counting the missing spot. It's another one. Let's try the 7:30 as well. Okay, 7 is on the next page. And it's 7:30. Okay. Wait, this is tough. 7:30. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. I think this time. So it's gonna be 6A. I hope. Hey, and now we need to do 11:11. Which will be the next one over. And then I might do 12:25. We'll see. So let's check on 11:11. 11:11 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Last row. And before I leave, we'll do 12:25, which would be second from bottom row, column 2. Okay. Okay. So, oh, I need to find out what those are. Okay. Second from bottom row is 13. So be B13. And then 11:11 is 6 down. First row. Should be 6A. Again? That can't be. Oh, yes, it is. Let's try it. So first up, we're gonna do 11. A6. I feel like a lot of these are A6, huh? Oh, wrong. Is it 11 A7? Because I don't know how to count. Ugh. Then I might do 12 B13 and figure out where I went wrong. Damn. What's A6 gels?
Do you think that could possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password.
Well, there's one problem.
This screen shuts off after a set amount of time.
No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Oh, they're shoes. A6 gels, huh? All right, so that's the way out thing.
Well, did you memorize it?
Indeed, I did. It's locked away up here.
Whew, what a relief.
Okay, I do still need... Did I get a deck of... Oh, no, that's the rations. So... I need to figure out what 1111 would be. So... Oh. It should be last row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 6 down last row. My bad. It's G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. And 1111 is Veterans Day. Isn't that interesting? It's 11 G6. Give us our last rations box. Now I can go grab it.
Okay, that makes 5.
Come on, let's do this. Let's get some boxes, baby. Grab my foodstuffs. Damn, this is so hard to click on. Jesus Christ. Pasta! Alice seems to think maybe we should insert it into the machine on the dolly. Mm-hmm. Soup! Okay. What else? Salatio. Salad? How you get a ration salad? That's ridiculous. You can't rehydrate salad? Fish. Ay. The sauce and meat on that pasta looked bad, didn't it? Looked awful. Okay. I'm concerned about this. Oh. Acidic water, do not drink. Neutral water. Okay to drink. Basic water. Basic water. Oh, concerned about these. Let's put some food stuff here. Oh, it should be the right color, eh? This one looks kind of pink, so maybe that goes there. This one looks purple, so I bet it goes here. This one looks kind of yellowish, so I guess it goes here. Green goes there. Blue goes there. Come on, baby.
The screen's dark.
Maybe it's not on.
Looks like there's a card slot under it. You think maybe there's a connection?
You don't say. Wait, how did I... Wait a minute. How did I already get the password to exit this place? And there's fully still more puzzle left. Hey, I gotta pick a unique voice for every character, so...
Looks like a card slot, probably for some kind of special card.
Well, let's see what we have here. Yeah, this puzzle's for, like, the secrets, so...
An empty plastic container. It says basic water.
That means you're supposed to put basic water in here? Plastic container with nothing in it. It says basic water.
It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. Maybe that means you're supposed to put water from nature in it? No, Clover. Look at it again. Doesn't say natural.
It says neutral.
Whoa, you're right.
She might have some difficulty reading.
That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle.
Does this icon mean don't drink this?
It says acidic water, so I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway.
Acidic water, so is that like vinegar or something?
I suppose. It's probably like the water they use in beauty products.
Okay, so I have water. And it's a 0, so I'm gonna say it's neutral. Although I don't know the pH of water, I forgot. You guys know there's been exactly one incident where a car and a submarine crashed? It happened. Now, this is something I'd find out about in this video game, Emma. Hand me the acidic water. Absolutely not, Manny. Absolutely not. It happened in 19 August 1961 when someone parked their car on a slope in Sweden and forgot to put on the handbrake. It rolled down the hill and hit a dock submarine. That's pretty cool. Can I come by these items? Can I come by these items? Doesn't that water have like a pH of 7 or something? Is that humans? I don't know. A baton.
Hey, there's something in the drawer.
Yeah, I'm sure they're about to tell me, huh? Metal piece. Combine, baby. Got me a button. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa.
What are you doing? You broke it.
Warm drawer. Warm drawer. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm.
That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be? You're kidding, it's really warm.
What's going on here? You miss acid rain, now we have stinky neutral rain. Is that so? Do we not get acid rain? pH standard is 7. Let's go, remembering basic chemistry class. Hell yes. Thank you for telling me, Galaxy Geek. And thanks also for the 45 months. The pH of water is only accessible in some states without... the pH when you capitalize it. Aha! Very funny joke. And thank you, Galaxy Geek, for gifting us up to McChrista. That is so kind of you. I appreciate you, Galaxy Geek. Thank you for doing that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing now, Maggie. You know, in between the Kefka stuff, if you're doing that.
You took this out of the dolly, right?
Then
maybe it's for heating food up. Somebody could have used it recently, so there's some residual warmth.
Okay, warm drawer. I took it to the deli. It's pretty warm. Almost hot. Do I have to take any of these? A machine on a dolly. I think I still need to do something. Oh, Galaxy Geek, thank you for also giving that sub to Ghoulishes too. That is so ridiculously kind of you. I appreciate that. These are giving out all those subs. My goodness. Oh, can I pull some stuff to celebrate your gift subs and resubs? You know, I have a bunch of cards, including some Spanish language learning cards, if you so desire. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yay, looks good to me.
Well, why don't you go ahead and push it?
And there. I was like, lock open. Let's open it. Oh, shoot. There we go. Huh? So it is supposed to open.
Oh, it's empty.
I wonder why.
Am I supposed to put something in it? Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? Is this a magical box situation where I'm going to put it in on one side? And if I open it up on the other side, the water's going to change or something?
Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom.
Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it.
Well, we won't just by grabbing it, that's sure. This glass is in the way.
How about just dropping it through the hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Not a slide puzzle. This is my first time, so please take it easy. I have someone progging the Kefka Ultimate on the side while I dework, and the fight starts each time with Kefka dropping that line. It's so funny that he says, it's my first time, as you're getting your butt beat multiple times. It's so good. Yeah, that's right. The square hole. How? I really have to explain it? All right, just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by using directional buttons. Move the ice cube with something in it towards a hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you reach the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Uh-huh. Garbage. Okay. I don't know, girl, this way? Okay. Alrighty. What if I just move them all out this way? No, I shouldn't do that. Oh, that's not gonna work. I have no idea where we're going. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I know exactly where we're going. Ha! It worked! Good job, Sigma!
Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now.
Give me that ice cube. It's got a credit card in it. A visitor ID. I'm gonna combine this with a hot box. Drawer with ice in it. Okay. You put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? It's those kidneys. Big juicy kidneys. Speaking of sliding block puzzles, the demo for the new Onimusha is available on PS5 and also Steam. Incredible. It even has the red and green arrows denoting that it's a quick chat message that console players can use. Wait. You mean that when Kefka says, "This is my first time, so please take it easy," he's using the Final Fantasy XIV chat as a quick message? That's hilarious. They're really trolling now. Yeah, it'll probably melt eventually.
That's a waste of time.
He's parroting a Final Fantasy XIV quick chat message. Hilarious.
Just stick it back in the dolly.
Okay. Put it in the warm drawer. All right, time to put the drawer and ice back inside. We haven't done anything with, like, the pH stuff.
It's probably warming up right now.
We should probably keep an eye on it. Yeah, he hit us with the "I'm using tilt controls." Love that. So funny. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. We got ourselves a visitor ID. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot.
The card's underneath the water. Okay.
Oh, okay, here it goes. Ah!
Are you okay?
Just kidding.
That's a dick move.
So what do you think the deal with this card is? I don't know, maybe put it in the card slot? Well, it says visitor ID, so wouldn't it be for, like, authenticating something?
We might be able to use it to activate something.
Yeah, like this thing. Machine on dolly. Okay, hold up. Bam. Because it looks like a card slot. All right, let's slide this baby in. Hey, what's going on?
It looks like it's on now.
Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong?
Wait, it says something.
Cannot verify the presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify the presence of a neutral water vessel. Okay. Time to go fill up some things with some water. Okay. Water. Where's my water? Here it is. I got the red password now. Okay. This is just regular old water, if I am not mistaken. Oh, hold on, sorry. Did the water machine? Yes, it did. So this would be neutral water? No. Because basic and acidic are the two like the two ends of the spectrum of pH, basic and acidic. Please rectify. No, we should not rectify. She's been mean to us this whole game. Two extremes, thank you. All right, maybe I gotta examine these so my characters can think about it. Let's continue to think. Is this basic water? Okay, well, let's just change stuff up. If I add a bunch of pH to this, I don't know. Okay, wait. If it's at 0, then 1 plus 3 is 4 plus 3 again. Let me dump out my container water. And then get my plus 7. Let's fill this beaker. It should be like pretty acidic, eh? There's water in the beaker. Actually, didn't the water machine have a bunch of numbers on it? Yeah. You're gonna make me try to figure out how this damn thing works? Well, can I combine this? Higher the pH. The more basic something is. Right? Do I have to look at all of these things for them to... An empty plastic tube. Is this acid water in it? Neutral. Basic. Okay, maybe my character has to try to put these things in here. Chino Dolly, I think you still need to do something with that. Can I verify the presence of the vessel? Can I verify the presence of the vessel? Can I just fill the vessels? Oh, is it higher pH, more acidic? Interesting. Wait, oh, I just filled up the cantina itself? Oh, interesting. That's odd. Okay. See, that's what I thought. Because water is a 7. Water cannot possibly be that acidic. So... let me dump this. I need to think again. Okay. Wait. No, I was right. I need to put this more basic than I think this is basic water. I need the other basic water. Can I now put these in here? Oh! Damn you. Stop double clicking. Okay. And then, so we're... I think I got ourselves... Oh, this should be... I think we're at a 7. I actually don't know where their number is at. So if I put it at a 0... Let's do, 3 plus 3 plus 1. And that should just be water. I'm thinking, oh, I pressed the +1 and got this water. I pressed the +3 and got this water. So it's not additive. Interesting. Okay, then I need to probably dump all these. Okay. There's so many pluses and minuses. This might be something for me to figure out next time. Give me the +3 water, I'm thirsty. No! You're gonna get the basic water. Actually, wait, you're gonna get the +3. Because it's more basic. So it would be fine. Okay. We're just gonna put, we're gonna do some +3s, man. I'm gonna do a +3, a +2, because I might as well. We'll do a neutral, which is gonna be a 0. And then, oh, bleach has a pH of 12.5. Interesting. I did not know that. And then we can go acid water. How about a -3, baby? Let me get an acid water, or else, otherwise known as ass water. S'il vous plaît. Okay. Basic. Basic. Neutral. Acid. Try it out. Content of acidic water is incorrect. Please rectify it. Content of neutral water is incorrect. Please rectify it. Content of basic water is incorrect. Of a single one is incorrect. Okay. Okay. The acidic was incorrect. Let's try a 2 for this. Okay. The neutral was incorrect. So let's try a +1. Because there might be a pH to this water that we haven't tested yet. There might be a pH testing machine that I don't know about, and I just, you know what? It's fine. Do I have to change the acid one? No, I have to change for the basics. So the basic is gonna be another +3, I think. There's definitely got to be a way to do this that I don't know about yet. Oh, it's 9:06. Okay, we're changing. We're trying this, and then it's Betty Bye time. I am the greatest of all time. I'm the greatest. I am the greatest of all time. That's a Fuller Ricky Anderson. The best. Look at the screen. Yeah, probably another puzzle password if I had to guess. Nutrient values, girl. Girl. Okay, I'm gonna have to do food puzzles. I'm gonna have to do food puzzles. We're doing food puzzles next Tuesday. I'm gonna do food puzzles. I am confused. Doesn't the big X on acidic mean it's wrong? Well, the game told me I'm correct. What do you mean? No, it means you can't drink it. This is not potable. The basic and the neutrals are potable. The X was always there, lurky. It just means do not be drinking this. You know? Wow. You know? Another successful day. Slightly basic, neutral, and a very strong acid. Indeed, indeed. It's time for me to wrap it up for the evening, and I also have to delay the ads coming up. Shit, I didn't delay them. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't think of it in time. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me for tonight. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the gift subs today, too. So super kind of you. And all the resubs, too. Thank you all so very much. Alex, did you want me to pull a Spanish card for you? I don't know where I got French from. I'm going to be heading to bed, so goodbye, you two. Bye.